It's the pastor, ready to blast ya. You know, I don't play on the dope. PSTV, you know the name. Wood grain, that's the right. Do the drug. Got the red feet with the drugs and tub. And I got my helmet hanging out the window. So the head, you know, you make it good. Pass the truck, and the east side boy. I ride the whole way. I sang it to the house. This ain't shit. That's what I live. Kill what? I'm representing. Cause I'm a cat. So I can throw it up.
Yeah. What up, man? We got a lot to talk about, a lot going on. So everybody coming in. Kitty Frappuccino show in the building. You know. Man, shout out to everybody tuning in, man. LA riots going down right now. Right now, we got the LA riots happening. We're going to speak on that. We got daily news, worldwide, nationwide. Man, it's a lot going on, people. We're going to speak on it. It's going to be some impeachments coming in. It's going to be a lot of things happening, trust me. Got the National Guard coming in. Got a lot going on, a lot to talk about. Let's tap into it. Let's go to ABC News. Subscribe to ABC News. Trump orders National Guard into LA.
We begin tonight with fast-moving developments in Los Angeles. President Trump deploying 2,000 National Guard members after violence and chaos erupts during immigration protests outside a federal building just moments ago. Police declared it an unlawful assembly. Those troops descending on the streets of LA. Governor Gavin Newsom is blasting the move, calling it, quote, purposefully inflammatory and an alarming abuse of power. Nearly a dozen arrests overnight as some protesters tossed objects at officers, police using tear gas and flashbang grenades to disperse the crowd. Today, protesters were back out on the streets for the third consecutive day, some marching in downtown LA. And police and protesters also squaring off here in New York City. Tonight, the Trump administration says California officials could face federal charges over their response. ABC's Matt Gutman is in Los Angeles and leads us off.
Tonight, hundreds of National Guard troops are deployed on the streets of Los Angeles. A convoy of heavily armed and camouflaged troops arriving overnight, establishing staging areas at downtown federal facilities. President Trump calling up 2,000 members of the National Guard in an effort to stamp out clashes that broke out over the weekend between law enforcement and demonstrators protesting ICE deportations. Tensions boiling over after immigration authorities conducted a series of sweeps in recent days, arresting more than 100 immigrants in Los Angeles over the course of last week. Dozens of demonstrators arrested since the clashes broke out Friday. Officers in riot gear using tear gas and flashbangs to disperse protesters, some of whom hurled projectiles. And in an extraordinary scene Saturday afternoon, a Black Hawk helicopter landing in the parking lot of a Homeland Security office. Agents unloading supplies for law enforcement. ICE out of LA! And we were there this evening as that standoff continued outside a federal facility in downtown Los Angeles.
This is one of the tear gas canisters that was just deployed against some of the couple of hundred people here. And on this side, there are about 100 federal law enforcement. California National Guard.
The president bypassing California's governor, authorizing the troop deployment for 60 days late Saturday, saying in a memo the protests constitute a form of rebellion against the United States. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth adding on social media that the administration is also considering mobilizing active duty Marines if the clashes continue, an idea the president did not rule out late today.
What's the bar for sending Marines?
The bar is what I think it is. I mean, if we see danger to our country and to our citizens, we'll be very, very strong in terms of law and order.
Local officials blasting the White House in response. Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass writing, deploying federalized troops on the heels of these raids is a chaotic escalation. And California Governor Gavin Newsom calling the troop deployment purposefully inflammatory, adding the idea of deploying active duty Marines on U.S. soil is deranged. Today, Trump's allies in Washington defending the president's decision.
Do you have any problem or any concerns about the president sending in the National Guard to a place where local authorities say that they're not needed and could be harmful?
I have no concern about that at all. I think the president did exactly what he needed to do.
President Trump is putting the safety of the communities that are being impacted.
Now, for those tuning in, these are illegal aliens. The protesters are out there demanding that they give citizenship to the illegal aliens. So this is not even a game. Selected officials are out there supporting the protesters. So this is gonna end. Trust me.
By these riots and by these protests that have turned violent, and he's putting the safety of our law enforcement officers first.
Lindsay, so this is the state of play. The LAPD has added reinforcements here in downtown. They've pushed hundreds and hundreds of protesters back hundreds of yards. I just want to turn around so you can see the line of shells and canisters from flashbangs and less lethals that were used to disperse this crowd. They're still here. The standoff is ongoing. And just a reminder about the California National Guard. This is the first time that they were deployed by a president bypassing a governor since 1965, Lindsay.
An active situation there, Matt. Thank you. Here in New York City, nearly 24 people were taken into custody. What started as a protest to ICE deportation operations turned into a standoff with demonstrators coming face to face with NYPD officers. Many were led away in zip ties. Tonight, 9 of the 22 people taken into custody yesterday are facing charges.
Yeah, shout out to everybody tuning in. Hit that follow button, hit that add button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like, share. Right now, LA is in disaster. Compton is being burned to the ground. I repeat, things are being annihilated. Let's go to live now from Fox. Cars go up in flames as anti-protest clashes with authorities continue in downtown Los Angeles.
Again, we see some of those officers with the headgear on, no doubt. I'm curious if that's LAPD. I mean, it looks like it could be LAPD. Let's bring in national security analyst and host of the Strat podcast, Hal Kemper, who's joining me. Hal, as always, it's good to have you on. We appreciate you coming on for this developing story. This is something that we've been watching now for 3 days. I was on the air for 6 hours straight yesterday, watching similar scenes unfold. Now we sit here for day 3 of these anti-ICE protests that have been flooding LA streets, taking over freeways in some examples. It's a very passionate subject for people in Southern California, which I know is where you live, Hal. I'll just start by asking you, what's your reaction to some of the images that we're seeing out of Los Angeles today?
Well, Austin, my reaction is that we have some pretty big protests. And as you know, and you're from Southern California as well, civil disturbance, civil unrest, protests, that is just something that happens on a pretty regular basis in Southern California. Certainly, we saw a lot of big protests during the George Floyd, all the protests surrounding George Floyd's death, and that was really big all over Southern California. So I would say that what I'm looking at here is that LAPD, CHP, which has not probably been mentioned enough, but they're also very much involved, and all the other jurisdictions, all the law enforcement entities in Southern California. Civil disturbance. They're trained in how to work with unruly crowds like this. They have a lot of different tactics, techniques, procedures. One thing we did see during the BLM George Floyd related protests was that some of their skills or tactics had gotten a little rusty, and they made some mistakes. My understanding is that they've been taking corrective action to get better at that. And frankly, it looks like they've been doing a fairly good job, although you see these what appear to be driverless cars set fire. They're pretty, and one thing about driverless cars is I don't think this was ever a programming parameter, but they don't know to get away from a protest, a violent protest or something. So they probably were like the only cars out there that drove right into where things were happening. And I'm sure for many of the protesters, they look at those cars. They're generally electric cars. They don't connect all the dots, but they may be kind of indirectly protesting against President Trump by indirectly protesting against Elon Musk and his electric car Tesla. But again, a lot of times protesters don't think this through. They just lash out.
Al, the vehicle's burning on the screen. The freeway that was taken over earlier today. You and I were texting a little bit earlier today, and you said that LAPD had formed a skirmisher line to physically move the protesters off of the 101 freeway. Can you describe to us what we've been seeing earlier today as we continue to watch these live images unfold in Los Angeles?
Sure. What you're seeing is, first off, they want to avoid any use of lethal force. So they have a variety of non-lethal things, things you've seen, flashbangs, which have to be deployed in a certain way to avoid physical injury. Things like pepper spray, tear gas can be employed. There's some other things that they have that they can use. But what they will often do is they will physically guide the protesters to another area. Now, in the case of these protesters, originally, as I understand it, They were at the courthouse, the Los Angeles Federal Courthouse building. And what happened was LAPD had kind of forced them away from that building. That, by the way, is where those federalized National Guard troops are set up. They are.
All right, for those tuning in, particular location, the hot spot for this is at a judicial location. They were sentencing illegal aliens, accessing or denying illegal aliens, and they were locking them up. And so that's what started this whole thing. It goes from the courthouse to they at schools, jobs, graduations, and things of that nature, arresting people. And so this is where we're at with it.
Actually providing security to federal property, which is something I talked about in the air earlier today on Live Now, that they are actually being used as a security force, and that is a federal to federal support role for those National Guard troops who are in a federal status. They're like federal troops, like any other federal troops right now. Well, LAPD did not want the protesters coming in direct contact with the National Guard troops, and there's a lot of good reasons why they'd want to avoid that. So they moved them out. What happened was that the protest, which is, it's very difficult sometimes to move these protesters where you want, they managed to work their way onto the freeway, which is very close to that courthouse, and they got down the freeway. When they got on the freeway, it's not just LAPD, but also California Highway Patrol, CHP. They are the state's law enforcement police, if you will, for the whole state. That's what the state has. And they get trained in civil disturbance, civil unrest training, how to do crowd control, things like this. So they also were out there to provide a forced presence. And they basically set up a skirmishers line, cordoned off and surrounded the protesters and kind of physically guided them off the freeway and into what looks like an on-ramp, going backwards into an on-ramp onto the freeway, back up into the city streets of Los Angeles. And this is all done under unified command. I'm not quite sure. I would imagine that LAPD is probably head of that unified command, although I'm not quite sure. It could be LA County Sheriffs overall. But they basically guided them off the freeway, and now they're done with them on the streets of Los Angeles. Although my understanding is they're still saying nobody could drive down the 101 freeway. And as you know from downtown LA, we've got 2 or 3 freeways that are major freeways, actually 4 major freeways that all intersect in a very close area, all within easy walking distance of where these protesters are. So they're very concerned that the protesters don't be not blocking off these major arteries in Southern California.
So Hal, let's listen into the natural sound out here. We've been seeing, I saw at least one blast that came from this vehicle. This is an electric vehicle, presumably. I can only think of the materials inside the car, like a battery that may be on fire, being released into the air. And that's only one side story compared to the larger thing that we've been watching today. Hal, stick with us for a moment. I'm going to pull up the audio on the scene. I want to listen into the raw sounds. Looks like we've got 2 car fires now. Let's listen into this. Let's talk on the other side.
Jay, solid salute. Shout out to everybody tapping in, man. Right now, we're speaking on the riots in downtown Los Angeles, all over, spread it. All because of the deportation laws and protests and things of that nature. As we speak right now, there are lootings, burnings, destruction. I expect impeachment coming soon to the hierarchies in Los Angeles, California, This is going to be epic.
Hal, can you put into words how dangerous scenes like this are? Not to mention the obvious fact that there's a burning vehicle in front of everybody here, but police have not been shy about saying that less than lethal rounds may be used if you choose to go out to one of these protests. They have declared this an unlawful assembly. So there's an element of risk being taken by the folks that are participating in these.
You know, what's interesting is if you look at this, if anyone is thinking they should go down to these protests, I would say stay away, because the protesters, and it's not all of them, but some of them have clearly crossed the line. It's no longer a, quote, peaceful protest, which means it's no longer constitutionally protected. Once you start destroying property or you start injuring people, in this case, destroying property, but once a crowd, and as you know, I do a lot of training with what's called crowd management or training crowd managers. Once a crowd crosses that line, the level of potential violence in that crowd can grow exponentially. So when you see something like this, technically speaking, that's no longer a protest. That actually has moved into being a riot by definition, right? It may not seem that way to some. They would say, well, there's a car on fire and people are just standing around. They're still protesting. True, but they have caused damage to that vehicle or multiple vehicles. And that means the crowd, this particular situation has now shifted from a legal standpoint. So I would say stay away from that. Now, what that means also to law enforcement is once they see that shift in what the crowd's doing from peaceful to non-peaceful behavior, they're more inclined to employ some of those non-lethal capabilities that we discussed earlier.
Al, we have a press release in from U.S. Northcom. They say, by the direction of Secretary of Defense Hegseth and in coordination with the U.S. Northern Command, approximately 2,000 California Army National Guard soldiers have been placed under federal command and control in a Title X status to support the protection of federal personnel and federal property in the greater LA area. This was a question that we had yesterday, and it's only become a bigger talker as the day has progressed today, Hal. Have you heard of this idea before of National Guard soldiers? These are California National Guard soldiers, in this case, being placed under federal command and control. Is this something you've heard of before?
Well, yeah. I mean, this is what I used to do. When I was in uniform, I used to work with civil military support operations or defense support of civil authorities. And that is a status you can put. One of the things you do, though, is when you put National Guard troops, which have a kind of a dual role, they're the state militia, if you will. They are the governor's military force that the governor can use for a variety of things in the state. And then they're also a reserve component of the U.S. Army or U.S. Air Force, depending on which branch they're associated with. The forces there are U.S. Army. They've been mobilized. I believe my recollection is they are from a unit that's headquartered in Los Angeles. Interestingly, many of the members of that unit may very well be law enforcement officers like LAPD, LA County Sheriff's deputies, could be CHP, who prior to this were prohibited from doing certain things in support of enforcing immigration law, federal immigration law. And now they're in uniform federal status. So now they are supporting ICE in enforcing federal immigration law. So that is a little bit ironic that would fall to a number of them. Not, I wouldn't say all of them, but a number of them would fall into that status because that's what they do in their civilian jobs. Now, they have been brought into federal status, what's called Title X authority. That means they're federal troops like any other federal troops in the country. And with that, they have to abide by a law called Posse Comitatus. That's the Posse Comitatus law of 1878 says that federal troops cannot be used for law enforcement. Basically, it's a very short, I think it's like two sentences in a paragraph. It's a very short law, but it was something that was done to stop federal troops from enforcing Reconstruction and post-Civil War stuff. The southern states kind of pushed for it, and so they got that law, and that's been the law of the land. One of the things is unless the president declares the Insurrection Act, which has been a very active discussion in what we're seeing, we've seen played out in the last couple, 3 days. If he declares the Insurrection Act, then he could send those troops in to basically quell the protests, if you will, directly. In other words, they could actually do things on the streets, and that implies that the state and local law enforcement authorities, public safety authorities, have lost control of the situation. This came up in Hurricane Katrina, and President Bush decided not to declare the Insurrection Act. You know, he was a GOP president. You had a Democratic governor and mayor of New Orleans, and he decided that for basically the political optics did not look good. It looked like a federal takeover of that city and that state. So he held off on that. Now, they're somewhat limited, and that's where you hear the mission that they're talking about now. One thing that federal troops can do is they can be sent in to protect federal property and to protect federal personnel, and that's what they're doing. And I kind of thought that's what they were going to do. That's the easiest route to go. And so you see them guarding federal buildings, and you may see them on the streets providing security for ICE personnel while they conduct these sweeps. That's very possible. And that's the limited role they're in now. Now, if this thing gets a lot bigger and the president decides that LAPD or basically local authorities and state authorities have lost control of the situation, then the president could declare the Insurrection Act. He could order more federal troops in to do stuff, and they could come in direct contact with people. But that's what we have now. I should clarify. You hear this in the movies all the time. Oh, they declared martial law. There is nothing under federal law that says you declare martial law. The only time I know they tried to do that was in World War II in Hawaii after Pearl Harbor. And after a series of months, they said, we don't really have a way to declare martial law. So they basically came up with some sort of arrangement with the state in terms of how they did security stuff. But so they're not going to see a martial law thing, but you could potentially, if this thing really got big, you could potentially see something where federal troops are actually in contact with citizens on the street. That's possible, but they're not being used in that role right now. I just want to clarify that. And oh, by the way, I should also mention, if you go to the riots in '92, Pete Wilson actually requested troops, and he actually asked that they get federalized. The value for the state in having them federalized is that the federal government pays for the National Guard troops, not the state. It's not state active duty, so they don't have to use state funds. The problem they had, and one of the former National Guard two-star general that I've worked with closely for years said, literally, we went from doing 94 missions under state authority to about 4 missions. And that was a problem, is if they're under state control, which means they're state funded, if they're put on state active duty, they could actually go out there under state law and do law enforcement. That's possible. But once they're under federal authority, they can't do law enforcement. They can support protect federal law enforcement authorities doing law enforcement, but they can't do it themselves. And I would point back to the early 60s in Alabama when U.S. Marshals were escorting. This was when they desegregated the University of Alabama. U.S. Marshals were escorting African-American students onto the campus. And Governor George Wallace, a staunch segregationist, called up the National Guard under state authority, and were using them to block the U.S. Marshals and those students from getting onto campus. And then President Kennedy turned around and federalized the National Guard troops that were there blocking them. And literally the general in charge of the National Guard troops had to turn to the governor and say, sir, I no longer work for you. I'm now in federal status. And the federal troops were stood down, and the students and the marshals got onto the campus.
Al, we thank you for joining us. I'm on.
Salute shout to everybody tuning in. Hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, hit that add button, hit that like, share, and that heart. Right now, as we speak, Los Angeles is being under siege. Things are going on, inside jobs. I'm for certain it's going to be some heavy impeachment going on here There's no way this could be a, regular protest and all this is happening. No way. Oh, yeah, salute. Hit that Cash App, money sign, Roni Boo One. Support the host. Let's back to the show.
Austin Westfall, Hal's been generous with his time joining us here today. We're going to continue talking you through some of the live images that we've been watching on screen. Emmerich in the room here just asked a pretty good question, and I would love your take on this. What would you say about the compare and contrast to the LA riots in '92? The images that we're seeing on our screen right now compared to what we saw during the LA riots.
I got to tell you, LA, that was a whole different deal. That was much bigger. That was a city erupting. And in that situation, there was serious thought of the president declaring the Insurrection Act in that one, just because of what happened. There were parts of the city that were literally out of control. There was no way that they could do that. The other problem was, and I'm going to just say, local law enforcement underestimated the situation. They deployed badly. Their threat assessment was poor in that one. This one, I think they got a pretty good handle on. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the streets. You got, as we like to say, a few knuckleheads is the term we use, that will go out there and do property damage and stuff like that. But I'm not seeing the sort of mass violence I saw back in '92. And actually, it kind of makes sense in the short run. Bringing federal troops in to provide that really strong security presence at federal buildings and federal property, and in consideration that this is a federal law enforcement mission, that's one of those things that actually makes a lot of sense. Is it deters potentially attacking those properties, and it could incite the crowd. On the other hand, it could say, I don't know if we want to mess with those guys, and a lot of times crowds will quickly recognize that they need to go protest somewhere else. And I've seen that done. I've actually been on the streets with law enforcement when there's crowds like this. And there's a variety of techniques to influence the crowd to go another direction and not do things they were thinking about doing. And LAPD and LA County Sheriffs has a lot of experience doing this.
Al, one other thing that we're learning is that approximately 500 Marines from 2nd Battalion, the 7th Marines at 29 Palms, California, are in a prepared to deploy status should they be necessary to augment and support the DoD's protection of federal property and personnel effects. That's a statement from CENTCOM that was put out. So they say approximately 500 Marines are in a prepared to deploy status. For those who don't watch Live Now regularly, Hal, who's on the line right now, is a retired Marine intelligence officer. Hal, what role could 500 Marines play in something like this? And do you have any experience when you were in the Marines with any subject matter like this?
Well, yes, I do. I was actually at the center of mobilizing 500 Marines to do a civil military support mission in Southern California. That was fighting wildfires. And as I finished off my career, I actually worked under U.S. Northern Command, which is the command that controls the active duty forces in the LA area right now. And I was obviously, as the senior Marine liaison officer that was in the area, I was coordinating with the Marine Corps side of this to bring in 500 Marines to do exactly this. That's kind of a standard size. I don't say it's an automatic thing, but that is kind of a standard size that we bring in. And coincidentally, I also served in 7th Marine for years. So I'm very familiar with that and have spent a lot of time at 29 Palms. So yeah, I know exactly what they're doing. Right now they're doing workup. They're doing civil disturbance training. They're doing a lot of things they don't normally get a lot of training in to get ready for this. And it's a prepared to deploy order, which means they're not deploying, but they're doing all the workup. They're getting all the gear, they're getting all the stuff, they're doing all the inspections, and they're getting that last minute training for the particular mission they're getting. And I'm sure there's a number of lawyers that are coming in and briefing them on what they can and can't do in this status.
You know, I almost cut you off there for a moment. I couldn't help but react to some of the explosions that we're seeing on the screen in real time. Again, these are Waymo vehicles. These are autonomous vehicles that they're only available in a select amount of cities at this point. These are not widely used, but they are driverless cars. And it appears that 2 of them, at least, possibly 3, have been set ablaze. These protesters, and I'll just go through some of the images that we're working with right now. Obviously, the same exact vantage point, or I should say the same exact scene from a different vantage point, now looking at it from the ground. All of these images, by the way, are in downtown Los Angeles. So let's make that clear. Most of what we've been watching was today on the 101 freeway. Now we're more situated on surface streets in downtown LA. You see some of these protest signs. Hal, when we're talking about a dangerous scene like the one we're looking at right now, where we see these intermittent blasts happening, how do law enforcement begin to tackle a situation like this? You got to deal with protesters, and then you got to deal with some active fires. Where do they begin?
Well, they're going to try and disperse them. They're going to try and get the crowd dispersed into separate elements so they're easier to handle, and also to contain the potential violence that the crowd could actually do. What you're seeing with these vehicles is those are electric vehicles. Those are lithium-ion batteries. As you may know, lithium-ion batteries, when they catch fire, they burn extremely hot. And actually, the fire department sometimes is a challenge putting them out because they burn so hot so long. Ironically, there's a ship full of electric cars off the coast of Alaska right now that the whole ship's on fire, and they're not sure if they're going to be. It looked like they're not going to be able to save the ship. They evacuated the crew. So it gives you an idea of the potential of lithium-ion batteries with fire. I don't know if the protesters really thought that through, but they happen to pick vehicles that burn extremely hot. And the other thing is, they're going to burn for a long time. Again, I don't think the protesters thought that through, but I do believe that that's what's happening. By the way, one of the things that I'd like to point out, welcome to 2025. And we said this back in 2020 with the protests there too. We have a lot of images. Law enforcement, public safety has a lot of images. And all of those individuals out there that are doing acts of property damage or violence are being killed. And there's a lot of different ways they can put together who they are. I'm not going to get into all the details on that. But you may see people right now doing things. You go, why don't they go in and arrest them right now? Well, if you remember the 2020 protests, there was a lot of looting going on. They were hitting stores and stuff and taking everything. And everybody said, why are they standing by and letting this happen? And it was basically picking time and place. They had ways to identify who they were. And in the days and weeks afterwards, law enforcement came to their homes and knocked on the door and basically took possession of what they stole and put them and took them into custody. And so there are a lot of ways they can do this. Again, I would say if anyone in Southern California thinks that they want to join these violent protests, you may go down there, you may get away from it, but you also may get a knock on your door, and they may have a search warrant depending on what they think they saw you do. So that's modern policing. That's kind of how it works.
Al, why are we seeing horseback officers? What can they do that other officers can't?
They're great for crowd control. They've been used for crowd control forever. They've been used in Southern California with LAPD for crowd control and LA sheriffs with crowd control. They sit up high so you can look down on the crowd. Also, they have a very intimidating effect on a crowd. That big horse sitting up high like that, nobody wants to get close to it because they're not quite sure what the horse will do. So when you put law enforcement on horseback in a crowd situation, the crowd becomes more compliant. They tend to move where they got to go. The other thing too is if they try to run and that officer wants to chase them down, that officer's on horseback and can move a lot faster than that person can run. And so there's just a lot of good reasons, and that's just standard SOP. It's
salute to everybody tuning in. Hit that add, follow, subscribe, hit the like, share, and heart. Right now, we are tuned in to the LA riots that's happening as we speak. It's been going on a few days now. protesters are clashing with the U.S. government and military and authorities. The head of the councils out there are advising the protesters to keep it up. Even Mexico called in and said that they will mobilize and support these protesters. They're gonna have to send in the Marines. DMW shot, salute. They're gonna have to send the Marines in for this. This has gotten way out of hand. And you gotta understand, that's 24/7. Subscribe. That's 24/7. Like button, subscribe button. You gotta understand, all that's happening right now are for illegal aliens with some of the worst records imaginable. Also, at the same time, the Democrats want these illegals in to secure their vote. A lot of this is about a vote. Don't get it twisted. It's not because they care about the hardship going on in Mexico. It's not about the, savagery and, things that's happening in south of the border. This is about a vote. So, guys, pay attention. Let's get back to the story.
Use law enforcement on horseback in these crowd situations because they just work so well from an operational and a psychological standpoint.
So I'm from Southern California. You live in Southern California. You and I know the answer to this question, and Angelinos know the answer to this question. I'm going to ask it anyway so that I can get the answer in your words and hopefully lend some context to our national and international audience. Why is the topic of ICE, of immigration, of some of the immigration enforcement operations that we've been seeing in Southern California, why is this such a passionate subject for Angelinos?
In Los Angeles, last time I checked, 34% of the population was not born in the United States. It is an extremely dense concentration of immigrants. They're not all illegal immigrants. Most of them are legal immigrants. But there is a gravitation point for a lot of illegal immigration coming across the southwest border. Always has been. Southern California always has been. So when they're doing this, there are a lot of people, a lot of residents of Los Angeles and the Southern California area that are obviously upset. Probably more upset. I think the thing that really upsets them is with the current federal situation, if they believe that they're illegal immigrants, they're not getting due process in the courts. And so that's some of the protests going on now. But I would say you and I come from Southern California. It doesn't take a lot to get a number of people agitated to go out and protest on the streets. We see that all the time. And as far as, protests and doing damage like this, destroying cars and things, I mean, there was a time where it seemed like anytime the Lakers won a championship, you saw stuff like this. So there's it happens. And the LAPD and LA County sheriffs with other mutual aid law enforcement entities are going to have to work to deal with this. But as I understand, what they did was they rolled in, one of the initial things was rolling into a Home Depot parking lot. And if you've done that, particularly in Southern California, you will usually see some day laborers that are waiting to get hired to do work. And a number of those day laborers often are not here legally. So ICE went in there and they swooped in on the parking lot, and it kind of set things in motion. And where you saw the protests initially in Los Angeles, in Paramount, South Los Angeles, Compton, South Los Angeles, were areas of a concentration of immigrants from Latin America. Many of them were illegal immigrants, and it kind of just set things ablaze, if you will, in terms of the protests. And I'm not saying by any means that that 34% represents illegal immigration. Do not get confused. It's just that they were not born in the U.S., is from what I understand. But there is a lot of illegal immigrants in Southern California. And so it's not surprising you would see something like this. I would say probably more illegal immigrants in Southern California and Los Angeles than you would see up in, say, Seattle, Washington, or, Denver, or probably maybe even New York City,
For those who may just be joining us, we've been speaking with national security analyst and retired Marine intelligence officer Hal Kemper. He's been joining us to lend some context to the live images that we've been watching develop all day in Southern California. One thing that LA Mayor Karen Bass said moments ago, Hal, is that the National Guard's purpose is to protect federal buildings. This is something you alluded to as well earlier. She says that's why you don't see them out and about in the city. Is there a point at which it could get to a point where we do see them out and about and not protecting just federal buildings, but could their duties expand eventually?
They could. Right now, and this is a federal to federal thing. And of course, for political leaders like the mayor of Los Angeles and for the governor, normally with military support or defense support of civil authorities, there's a process where they initiate a request that goes up to Washington, D.C., and then the decision's made through a thing called the Joint, it's for DSCA, it's an operational thing in the Pentagon. And they make a decision that goes back to U.S. Northern Command, and they'll issue operational orders, if you will, for forces to go in and do something. That's the normal request process. That's what you see in natural disasters and fires and stuff like that. This is different. This is the President of the United States ordering these troops and federalizing National Guard troops to protect federal personnel and federal property. That completely cuts out the mayor, the governor, or any of the mayors and the governor from this entire process. So they're standing on the side watching this happen. And of course, they're looking at the optics and they're saying, oh my gosh, we got military troops on the streets. That's going to inflame the crowds. And that's certainly what they've been saying. However, I would point out historically, federal troops have been used in this role many times. If you go back to the 1920s, there was a slew of robberies of postal authorities, trains, trucks, everything were getting robbed on a regular basis. And they actually called in the military. They actually sent in the Marines, if you will, to basically provide security force for the U.S. Post Office. Theoretically, any federal property in Southern California, whether it's a recruiting station, a post office, a social security office, you name it, federal courts, whatever, any federal property in Southern California could potentially see federal troops there protecting that property. That is within the scope of what they could potentially do if they think it's necessary. But I would point out, you're talking about 2,000 National Guard troops. I know that sounds like a lot. 500 Marines coming in. No, it sounds like a lot. But as well as I do, just how big Los Angeles County is, just how big Los Angeles is. And you could easily see where those troops could be dispersed, and you'd still need a lot more troops to provide really an ample security force for it. I should also point out, though, in the background, and I'm sure someone's going to bring this up at some point, there were two guiding laws that we did with military support. One was called Posse Comitatus. That's the one that prohibits federal troops from engaging in law enforcement. And the other was called the U.S. Economy Act. And that's one where the clock will start ticking pretty soon. That's one where you're supposed to locate the most economical source of goods and services for whatever's being done. One thing about the military, it is the most expensive resources you can bring in. It costs an incredible amount of money. And so anytime that we would use the military to go in and do stuff with a natural disaster or civil disturbance or something like that, there was always in the background, they're looking at the cost of the cost to taxpayers for what we're doing. And it's in federal law since 1932 that at some point we need to shift that over. So theoretically, at some point, someone could say, hey, look, you're paying for these federal troops. It's costing a huge amount of money. Why don't you just contract this out to private security or something like that? That could be a discussion. And And actually, there have been in recent years where federal troops came in to do things. The Department of Defense has been sued under the U.S. Economy Act for bringing troops in to do stuff that could have been done by a contractor or somebody else at a much lower cost. So that at some point, right now it's an exigent situation, but at some point that law will probably apply.
One thing we do here on Live Now is we play out some of these scenes in real time, and we're just going to raise the audio right now so that we can hear the raw sounds from the scene. As we see at least one protester waving a Palestinian flag. We see an American flag in the background. We've seen a number of Mexican flags. We're going to listen into some of the sounds from the ground as we continue to see these cars burn in downtown LA. Let's listen. We continue to see much of what we've been seeing for the past 2 or 3 days now as we continue watching these protesters. They're focusing on these Waymo vehicles. These are the autonomous vehicles that are available in select cities. Hal Kemper sticking by, being generous with his time today. I'm Austin Westfall. We thank everybody for tuning in. We're going to be staying on for the rest of the night, Hal. The plan is to keep eyes on this for as long as we see activity happening in Southern California. What are you going to be watching for in the coming hours?
I'm going to be watching to see if this thing keeps going. I'm going to be watching to see if the crowds start to disperse. Usually in the evening hours, the crowds will start to disperse. If they've been out there protesting all day, they're human beings. They get tired. They will usually start to get, they'll start to go home. They'll get in their cars and go home. One thing I would like to point out, though, is they are sitting, see that guy sitting in the car? He's sitting in a car with lithium-ion batteries on fire. 2 things happening. Number one, he could incinerate himself. And number two, I don't know if the crowd really understands what they have done setting those cars ablaze because the fumes are so toxic. I would not be surprised if 6 months or a year from now, we start hearing about claims from people who inhaled toxic fumes that may have been associated with this event. That does happen. I've as you know, I've served all over the world, and we had a problem with burn pits over in Iraq, and so I'm somewhat attuned to this thing. So there's a lot of things going on there. But I will tell you this: Chief McDonald of LAPD, Sheriff Luna of LA County Sheriff's. They know how to deal with civil unrest. They have been doing this for a very long time. I know both of these gentlemen personally. I have no doubt that they're going to be able to leverage their law enforcement resources to eventually disperse. Go in there. Sometimes they have to save the crowd from themselves, and that's something I'll be watching as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some medical evacuations that come out of this, not because of anything law enforcement did, but because of what the protesters did to themselves.
Al, we appreciate your time today. As I said, this is something we'll be watching all night. We appreciate your insight. Take care. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Austin.
All right. So I'm Austin Westfall. As I said, the game plan for the night is to stay on air for the entirety of the night, as long as there are feeds coming into the newsroom. And right now we've got 2 different vantage points from the ground. We did lose the chopper shot. It's possible that it's going back for
1980. The month is August. City of Chicago.
Salute shout to everybody tapping in, man. Hit that follow button, hit that add button, hit that subscribe button, hit that heart, hit that like, hit that share, repost. It's a lot happening right now. National Guard on the ground in LA after Trump's deployment. I mean, it's taking over the city of Los Angeles as we speak. Let's go to another source. Let's go to another source and see what they have to say and what they have to show. It's a lot happening. Let's go to CNN. National Guard on ground in LA after Trump's deployment order. Subscribe CNN.
Young, first to you. Tell us what's happening in the protest there. And one key question I have actually is local law enforcement having trouble policing this situation?
Well, since you asked about local law enforcement, let's start with LAPD. I'm standing outside the Metropolitan Detention Center. There was a protest out here, but I'm going to quote LAPD. In their news release, they said last night, yes, there was some spray painting, but what they did was this incident wrapped without incident. So what happened here was, again, without incident. The LAPD is describing it that way. There was an unlawful assembly, and in protest, that does happen. But as far as what the LAPD said, that they are viewing this as something that was manageable and something that they could handle and that they are ready to respond to. But I want to show you what the National Guard response is. Again, outside the Metropolitan Detention Center. I was talking about the spray painting. You can see some of this. This entire block appears to be tagged. But take a look at these officers. These are soldiers, rather. You can see what there's about maybe 25 of them standing here in quite a display of a show of force. And each of these soldiers, if Mike, you can zoom in a little bit, they're each carrying a long stick and a rifle. Each one of them is carrying a rifle. It appears to be a lethal rifle. We don't know what the status of those weapons are, but they certainly are here with their uniforms on and an incredible show of force. Armored vehicles also positioned outside of the Metropolitan Detention Center. So what is happening here today? I'm going to have you sweep across this way and just take a look over here. We have a very small handful of people. When I first got here, there was more press than members of the public. There are a couple women who are shouting at the soldiers. There has not been any confrontation. You can still smell from last night a little bit of the pepper spray that was used, some of the anti-riot measures that were deployed last night. But this appears to be very, very peaceful as of right now. But what I can tell you just from what I'm seeing here, Jim, an incredible show of force here in the streets of Los Angeles. I went by City Hall. We zoomed through downtown, and so far everything here is peaceful. Jim?
Kyung, thanks so much for that update. Good to have you there on the ground. Please keep yourself and the team safe. I want to go to Betsy Klein now. Now, Betsy, of course, this administration typically has quite a deferential approach to law enforcement. As Kyung was just saying there, LAPD says they have the situation under control, though now you have those uniformed National Guardsmen there. How is the administration responding to this, and how are they justifying this deployment?
Well, Jim, there has been so much pressure on the Trump administration to ramp up its deportation efforts. President Trump campaigned on that, and in the first months of his presidency, of his second term, he has fallen far short of his stated goals. So we have been seeing increased deportation efforts from ICE, a major crackdown in recent weeks, all of this leading up to the protests that we have been seeing in the Los Angeles area. Now,
Salute, shout out to everybody tuning in. Now, mind you, these people knew this was coming. This is not nothing. This is not a sneak attack. This is not anything of that nature. And I'm not just, gun struck on, this and that and so on and so on. But listen, man, this is affecting the economy. Anytime people can come over here with crazy legal records and still get on while people here can do nothing but take it, it's not fair. It's not fair to the country, nor the citizens. This is crazy work. I must say, this is crazy work going on. Salute to everybody participating in one way or the other. Let's get back to the video.
President Trump making that decision Saturday night to deploy 2,000 members of the National Guard. Members because in his view, and the White House and other top Republican officials, Californian officials, including the governor, Gavin Newsom, were not doing enough to tamp down that violence. But this, of course, is such an intrinsically political move. A president hasn't unilaterally called in the National Guard since the civil rights movement in the 1960s. And California Governor Gavin Newsom has said that the move would only exacerbate tensions on the ground. Of course, all of this comes as the Trump administration is weighing massive cuts that could happen in the coming days to federal grants for the state of California. But Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem says that all of this is a matter of security. Take a look.
These 2,000 National Guard soldiers that are being engaged today are ones that are specifically trained for this type of crowd situation. National Guard soldiers are there to provide security for operations and to make sure that we have peaceful protests. So that's what their work is. And I won't get more specific on that just because we never do when it comes to law enforcement operations.
Now, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth says that active duty Marines stationed at Camp Pendleton are on, quote, high alert to support as needed. And as for how long this might go on, the presidential memorandum signed last night by President Trump states that National Guard service will last at least 60 days and is up to the discretion of the Defense Secretary. I also want to read you a post to social media from FBI Deputy Director Dan Bongino. He says, quote, we are not stopping or slowing down. We are not intimidated or apprehensive. Illegal immigration operations will continue, and anyone using violence to obstruct or impede these operations will be investigated and prosecuted. Of course, all of this as President Trump and top officials, including Hegseth and Vice President J.D. Vance, are set to huddle this evening at Camp David. Jim.
Our thanks to Betsy Klein. Kyung La. CNN Chief Law Enforcement and Intelligence Analyst John Miller joins me now for his perspective. Of course, John served a long time in the NYPD. John, just first, if I could draw on your long experience here. Of course, that's just a snapshot. What we saw there with Kyung, the size of the protests and those soldiers there seems to be quite a calm situation. But based on what you saw over the last 24 to 48 hours, was that a situation out of the control of local law enforcement, which we should note, the LAPD has its own riot control units and units trained for riot control. Did the instability there justify or require additional resources from where you're sitting?
I wouldn't say so. And I mean, I also served 3 years in the LAPD as the head of the Criminal Intelligence and Counterterrorism Bureau, and, you know, worked with the LAPD through many large demonstrations at the beginning of the Iraqi war and other things. LAPD, by most estimates, had this under control last night. But what we're seeing is a couple of things. Let's break it down because it can get confusing. Number one, LAPD's response on Friday night when demonstrators converged on the federal building, when federal officers were firing pepper balls and gas agents at them. The federal government said it took them hours to get there. LAPD says not true. We were there within 51 minutes, which is the amount of time it takes, according to the LAPD manual, which I'm pretty familiar with, unless it's changed, 45 minutes to organize a mobile field force drawn from patrol units from across the city to get assembled, get to the location, and take control from another agency. They were there within 51 minutes. They were hampered by traffic and then getting through the crowds with their vehicles. And then when they got out, they were in a gas environment where they didn't have the proper equipment or gas masks and had to call Metro in to stabilize that. But since that time, they have been operating in their normal disorder control, you know, operations, procedures. So why is the National Guard there? So you've got three things. Number one, they are there, according to the people I've spoken to, both in local and federal side, for force protection. When ICE agents go out on massive operations or big operations, they are there to form that perimeter and make sure that those ICE agents aren't interfered with by some crowd that gathers. The LAPD will not participate in civil immigration matters. When they call for help, though, and say, we need police assistance here, the LAPD will respond to that. And third, when it comes to any kind of protest or disorder, you know, the LAPD should be first in line there, not the National Guard.
One just very basic question. You heard Kristi Noem say that this National Guard unit is trained in crowd control. What degree of training would they have as compared to LAPD's own trained units? And would those woepons that Kyung La saw, that would they have live ammunition in them?
They appear to have live ammunition in them. The magazines are in place. And, you know, if you look at that third soldier from the left, you know, in his magazines, you can see the shell casings from what appear to be live rounds. The training they would have, Jim, would be similar to law enforcement disorder control in terms of formation, about how to push back a crowd and so on. But what they don't have, where they do have the training, what they don't have is they don't have the experience. You know, National Guard troops don't have
Salute out to everybody tuning in. Hit that follow button, add button, and subscribe. Heart button, like, share, repost. Right now, these are the updates on the LA deployment protest disaster. As you hear and see, the National Guard is being rallied and sent. They have taken over, looting, destruction, property damage. It's just a matter of time before the bodies start to tally up.
Regular experience the way American police does, especially in the last few years, of dealing with mass protests. And, you know, that's where you run into things that are making officials on the ground there uncomfortable, which is, you know, we're a country that lived through Kent State in 1970, where National Guard troops opened fire on a college campus. What happens in this situation when they're on the front line? Somebody throws something from the back of the crowd, it hits somebody and they go down. So law enforcement is concerned that they have adequate resources in terms of law enforcement there, and that this is not necessarily necessary.
Yeah. And listen, the history shows just how seldom this has happened, particularly how seldom it's happened over the objections or without the explicit request of state or city officials. And you have to go all the way back, as Kyung La noted, to the civil rights protests in the mid-1960s. John Miller, I know I am able to bring you back later this hour and beyond. Thanks so much for joining. We're going to continue to keep our eyes on the situations there in LA.
With me now to discuss CNN military analyst Colonel Cedric Layton. Colonel, good to have you. First question here. Is this, in your opinion, an overreaction, the president's authorization to deploy National Guard troops?
Yeah, good morning, Victor. I think it is. You know, when you look at the report that Julia just gave us here, and you look at the basic situation in Los Angeles, it is nowhere near the last time federal troops and National Guard were deployed in Los Angeles, and that's the Rodney King situation back in the 1990s. So the situation is completely different. There you actually had looting, you actually had destruction of property and the loss of life. In this particular case, you don't have anything like that at all. And it does look, at least from the vantage points that we have here, that the local authorities in Los Angeles do have this under control. So it does seem like an overreaction, and it seems like an unnecessary use of federal power to federalize the National Guard and bring them in.
And from my understanding, when the National Guard troops were deployed in the early 90s to California, that was with the request or under the request of the then governor. And so there was an organized cooperation between local law enforcement and the National Guard. What is, and it's been so long since this has come without the request of the governor, what is the cooperation between the military and local law enforcement who didn't ask for these National Guard troops to come?
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a challenge. So the local commanders on the ground, when the National Guard troops actually get there, are going to have to work something out so that things actually work smoothly. Because you're right, in the 1990s and the early 90s, it was the governor of California who requested of the president of the United States the deployment of not only National Guard troops, which the governor controlled in that moment, but also federal troops. And you look at the absolute differences. So the local commanders, when the National Guard units arrive there, are going to have to work with the LA sheriffs and the LAPD in order to actually make sure that there's no conflict, that the rules of engagement, for example, are clarified, that the troops understand what their roles are, and if they're smart, they're going to stay back and let the local law enforcement handle things unless local law enforcement asks them to step in specific situations. That's going to be the key to all of this. And if that can't be done, then we're going to see not only coordination issues, but the potential for some serious mistakes being made as well from a law enforcement as well as military perspective.
And of course, no one wants to see that happen. Now, that's the National Guard. The Defense Secretary, Pete Hegseth, posted on social media that if violence continues, active duty Marines at Camp Pendleton will also be mobilized. They are on high alert. And that's a separate conversation here. What is the scope of authority, considering the constraints and directions of posse comitatus? What can they do if the Marines are deployed into LA County?
So this gets into some questionable areas when it comes to the laws. So what can happen is that under the posse comitatus rules, federal troops, meaning soldiers, Marines, and any other element of the Department of Defense, actually have no law enforcement powers unless there is an exception made. So there are possible exceptions to the posse comitatus rules, but they have to be handled on a case by case basis. And the other aspect of this would be if another law, namely the Insurrection Act, is invoked, and that would then allow for troops to be used in a law enforcement capacity. But it seems, based on what we know so far, at least, it seems like insurrection is not exactly what's happening in Los Angeles. So it would be a stretch to actually invoke the Insurrection Act and make it possible for the Marines to be used in a law enforcement capacity. They can be used in a support capacity, like we see along the border with Mexico, but it is something that is really based on the laws that we currently have on the books, not a legal. Certain exceptions are made.
And some of these assets would be used primarily to protect federal buildings, federal assets first, before engaging with civilians?
That would be the wisest way to do this. If you're going to do something like this, you protect the federal areas first, like the federal courthouses, things like that, and that would be one possibility that they kind of serve as a shield, if you will, for those installations. But if they go into a direct law enforcement role, that would then be a violation of the Posse Comitatus laws, and that would be a problem.
All right, Colonel Cedric Layton, thanks so much.
In a dramatic escalation overnight, President Trump deployed the National Guard to quash ongoing protests in Southern California. His decision to send 2,000 troops to Los Angeles followed 2 days of protests against sweeping federal immigration raids in the area. Now, hundreds of protesters clashed with local police and federal immigration agents as law enforcement used tear gas and flashbang grenades to disperse the crowds, some of whom vandalized buildings and threw objects. Now, it's the first time a president had taken the rare step to take control of the state's National Guard since the deadly Rodney King riots in 1992. Now, overnight, California Governor Gavin Newsom called Trump's decision, quote, purposefully inflammatory, and said it would, quote, only escalate tensions. The president posting on Truth Social at 2:14 a.m., praising the National Guard and criticizing Newsom as incompetent, even calling him new scum. But LA Mayor Karen Bass said shortly after that the troops had yet to arrive. CNN national security analyst Juliet Kayyem joins me live now. So Juliet, tell us about the significance of the events that are unfolding.
Yeah, so as we speak, people are still rioting. Things are still happening. Who knows what tomorrow's going to bring with this? All we know now is that actions are being taken, videos are being looked at, bounties are being put out. This thing is really, really shaking up not only the country, but it's shaking up the world. And we're going to see where exactly we go from here by this. Let's continue on with CNN. Subscribe to CNN, National Guard on the ground in LA after Trump's deployment order.
Folding and the implications of Trump's move.
So there's what Trump says he's doing and what is actually happening. And then the second one we don't know much about because we don't know the nature of the deployment or where they've even shown up. But even just sort of going by what he's saying, it is significant because the National Guard traditionally and by constitution reports directly to a governor. They are needed as a sort of additional asset that a governor can use to support local and state entities, local police, emergency management in an emergency or disaster. I used to oversee the state National Guard in Massachusetts. They work in tandem with state and local so that there's rules of engagement, understanding of what the mission is. What Trump did yesterday is not typical and quite extreme given the circumstances on the street. Even though there was unrest, that's why police departments exist. When a president federalizes under Title 10, the National Guard, he puts them under his authority to be deployed without knowledge of what the rules of engagement are, what the mission is, how are they going to work with locals, and does have the risk of heightening tensions rather than de-escalating. In law enforcement, you want to de-escalate the tensions, arrest those who have committed crimes, permit First Amendment protest, which is allowed, and not escalate it as Donald Trump did.
So, Juliet, we're expecting more protests today. We're also expecting the troops to actually come on the ground in Los Angeles sometime later today. What are you going to be watching for today as the events unfold? And what if the situation leads to what Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth said last night? He said if the violence continues there, Marines could be deployed.
Yes, so there's another series of rules regarding whether the military can use law enforcement or serve as a law enforcement agency in the homeland. Some people will know this act, the Posse Comitatus Act. So the deployment of the National Guard under Title 10 still requires them to take a support mission, at least for now, as far as we know. So it may be that they're just deployed to surround the areas. Again, I am not minimizing the violence that people are seeing, nor that it is unlawful to disrupt immigration, federal immigration proceedings. That, regardless of how you feel about ICE, but that again is why we have police departments, state police to stop it, which is essentially what LA and California said. Secretary Hegseth sort of steps in with a tweet late last night saying that he has the active military, the Marines, on standby. We don't know what he meant by that. We know that Secretary Hegseth hasn't been in charge of a military before. We don't know if that was just him sort of waxing, sort of saying what he wants, but that would have to come under the Insurrection Act, and nothing we've seen so far would qualify for the deployment of active military in the United States under the Insurrection Act.
All right, we'll see how the events unfold today. Julia Kayyem, thank you so much for your expertise. Really appreciate it.
Or overnight, President Trump said he would deploy 2,000 National Guard troops to quell clashes in Los Angeles, sparked by his administration's sweeping immigration raids there on Friday. Now, in response, the state's governor, Gavin Newsom, said there was no shortage of law enforcement locally and accused the president, who bypassed his authority, of wanting a spectacle, calling the move, quote, purposely inflammatory. It was the first time a president has federalized the National Guard since the Rodney King riots in 1992, and then it was at the request of the governor. Now, overnight, one crowd of protesters in the heavily Latino suburb of Paramount exhibited violent behavior, the LA Sheriff's Department said, including throwing fireworks at law enforcement. Here with me now is California Congresswoman Nanette Berrigan, who represents Paramount. Thank you so much for being here. Let's start with the fact that the president ordered National Guard troops to respond in LA County within the next 24 hours. What have you heard about the situation on the ground? What updates are you getting?
Well, I've spoken to the sheriffs on the ground who have said they have things under control. There is no need for the National Guard. They have the manpower that they need. So this is really just an escalation of the president coming into California. We haven't asked for the help. We don't need the help. This is him escalating it, causing tensions to rise. It's only going to make things worse in a situation where people are already angry over immigration enforcement. They've seen what's happened over the course of the last several months, where you have immigration showing up to hospitals when women are delivering and giving birth and separating parents from their newborns. We're seeing ICE going to schools. And we know that there is no targeted enforcement. That is the problem. Look, nobody disagrees with targeted enforcement of violent criminals. That is not what's happening here. What happened yesterday in Paramount when this started was there was a staging location. We understand that they were going to go into the Home Depot, go after day laborers. I mean, these are people who are looking for work. These are not criminals. They're looking for work. And so protesters came out. It started peacefully. Then we had federal officers, doing the tear gas, shooting out pellets.
Federal officers, you mean ICE?
ICE, yes. And they were shooting pellets. And, people were there to protest. They're there to protest the mass deportations that are happening. And so it was peaceful. And of course, you escalate the situation. Now you're talking about bringing in the National Guard to militarize the situation. It's going to get worse. It's unnecessary again.
What are you hearing about the National Guard, about how, we understand it's 2,000,
right?
But how long they'll be there, where they will be deployed?
So we've been told to get ready for 30 days of enforcement, 30 days of ICE enforcement. So 2,000 troops to be there for that enforcement. It's a concern. I mean, it's going to escalate the situation. People are going to protest because they're angry about the situation, and we have to just reiterate to people to do it peacefully, to make sure not to any violence. We absolutely condemn any violence.
So you said that you have spoken to the law enforcement officials that you work with in your district. Yes. On the ground. The LA County Sheriff's Department did describe the protest in Paramount last night as the situation escalated. The crowd of protesters became increasingly agitated, throwing objects and exhibiting violent behavior toward federal agents and deputy sheriffs. What is your message to people who are getting violent?
It's don't get violent. Those are not the people that are coming out.
Salute, shout out to everybody tuning in. Infamous Truth Teller, Kitty Frappuccino, Jay Shaw, tapped in. Salute to everybody else, man. Hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, add, and follow. The subject matter today are the LA riots 2025. And how did this thing get so out of control? Well, my thing is that this is, illegal alien business. And the fact that they're allowing so much to happen, if they don't check this shit in Los Angeles, then why was they so heavy on everybody else in all these other cities and states? This whole thing has gotten completely, and I mean completely out of hand. And the fact that they'll drop a bomb, 1985, they dropped a bomb on Philadelphians. In 1985, they dropped a bomb for far less offensive matters than this. And these were American citizens. Is the vote that more important that you would drop a bomb on your own people, but yet let these illegal aliens run rampant? Let's go.
To protest immigration. What we've seen, so let me
what
tell
are
you.
Violent people doing?
Okay, so last night when I talked to the sheriff, he had told me the situation in Paramount was under control, that the people that were peacefully protests have left. The situation was now across the street into the Compton area. And this was the unruly folks, that Saturday night crowd, the people that were there to actually protest immigration were gone. We agree that if you're being violent, you should be arrested. You should be prosecuted. There is no disagreement on that. I think that's an effort that we can all say. But this is not what's happening. We are having an administration that's targeting peaceful protests, people that are there to protest. The president is sending the National Guard because he doesn't like the scenes. He doesn't like the scenes of people peacefully protesting. And we know that California law enforcement, local law enforcement, they're there to protect the public. They're there to protect and have public safety. And that's what they're there to do. Now, when people turn on law enforcement is when you get that response. So we want to make sure that, people continue to speak up, that people show up, but that people are peaceful about the situation. And that's what we're continuing to tell people.
Should the protesters, what's your view on protesters who allegedly try to obstruct what ICE agents are trying to do?
Well, I just tell people, look, be peaceful, have your hands up. Clearly, if you are interfering, they have the ability to arrest you. But what they're doing is they're being much more aggressive than that. Just last night, we saw the video of the federal officers being aggressive with press that had press suits on, that were identifying themselves as press. There is just no regard right now. And that is the concern that we have. And we have to remember why this is happening. It's happening because of everything that's been going on for the last couple of months. And this community is saying, we don't want ICE in our community. We want you out. Now, there's a way to do this, Dana. There's a way to do targeted ICE enforcement. It's been done for a long time. And that's when you're going after criminals. And that is not what's happening. They're stopping anybody that's at a bus stop, that's going to shop. We saw that they picked up a U.S. Marshal and thought he was somebody, and they detained him. So they are picking up innocent people. They're picking up American citizens, and then they're detaining them. Now, we also know, of course, the president of a labor union was assaulted and had to go to the hospital, was hurt. Now he's being detained. It's really out of control.
Congresswoman, thank you so much for being here. I know you're going to have a very busy days ahead of you. It sounds like maybe even 30 days.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There's this news from overnight about the president deploying the National Guard, federalizing, really the first time it's been federalized since 1992. Are you comfortable with him doing that in California?
Well, let's be clear. Anybody who interferes with the ability of law enforcement to do their job should be arrested and prosecuted. It is a violation of federal and state law. And the fact is that you have these protesters who are interfering with the ability of ICE to do their job and remove dangerous criminals from our country. So if people are interfering with a law enforcement action, then they should be held accountable. And if the National Guard needs to be called up for the purpose of assisting law enforcement, I have no problem with that at all. Again, these individuals who are choosing to violate the law and choosing to interfere with law enforcement activities should be held accountable.
All right. Well, Mr. Lalo, thank you for giving me your perspective. Really appreciate that. The governor of California has a different perspective on the use of the National Guard, but that's for another time. Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us.
All right, the city of Los Angeles now worried about even more escalations there. President Donald Trump says that he's deployed the National Guard to quash the ongoing confrontations between ICE protesters and police. Let's get into it. Washington Bureau Chief for the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, Tia Mitchell, retired Judge Ashley Wilcott, and podcast host Rachel LaForce are with me for the roundup this morning. All right, so let's start here with these protests. And Tia, I'll come to you first. Is this more about the enforcement of the law or reinforcement of a message for the president?
Well, I think the protests are about how ICE is carrying out its immigration enforcement. But I do think that President Trump is, number one, he's always been kind of critical of public protests. But I also think he's also been very critical of California and governing officials in California. So I think his reaction is a combination of that. And we also know that Trump kind of likes to bring critics and opponents to their knees. So now it's like us versus them. And now I think that's part of the reason why the National Guard is being brought in. That's part of the concern about the National Guard is that Trump has said, I think Trump indicates that he wants to be perceived as winning over now these protests in California.
But the National Guard could escalate everything. I mean, yes, there's a reason for it, a purpose for it, but you got to be real careful because it may just escalate it to a point that's really going to become even worse.
I would agree because I spent a long time in Los Angeles and I would say very proud people. And we're like, oh, no, send whoever you want. Like, we're here and this is what we're saying. And so I think it's going to be an interesting situation.
And I'm concerned, yes, that bringing in the National Guard could escalate the protests, but that also brings its own risk that there could be, use of lethal or non-lethal force against the protesters, that it could become more violent on both sides. Yeah. There's real risk of injury and harm. We saw that there were some police officers that said they were injured last night. Things could just get more serious and a lot more risk. And I think that's kind of what's being, to me, I read that between the lines when I see the elected officials in California saying they're worried about the escalation.
There's also the concern of the cooperation between local law enforcement and the National Guard, because while it's been decades since the president has federalized the National Guard, the last time it happened was during the Rodney King protest. Governor Wilson asked for those National Guard troops to come in.
Tonight, the president.
When you say propaganda, man, big time propaganda. Big time propaganda. This is all a major scandal. When you look at the situation and how it's going down and what's happening, the fact that it was even allowed to go this far shows you everything you need to know and see. These people have no real sense of a script written play. Put it like that. They run plays all the time on YouTube. This is a scripted play. And they trying to act like they don't know what's going on and all that. They know exactly what's happening. Let's go to Associated Press aerial view of Los Angeles after protest over National Guard deployment.
It's hard to say that things are completely calm. Things are calmer than they were before, and there's definitely a lot more law enforcement resources in the downtown area at this moment because of all the mutual aid that has been called into the area. But it's not completely calm. There's still little areas of unrest that still appear to be happening in the downtown area right now, Mark. The 101. Yeah. No. So this is the CHP block from earlier. This is the 101 through the downtown slot as it approaches the 5 and the 10 and the East LA interchange. So that's where people were earlier throwing objects off of the Los Angeles Street Bridge down onto the CHP vehicles below. So CHP still has the southbound lanes of the 101 closed, and that's going to be a hard closure for some time just because there's a lot of debris there. And as far as an investigation goes by CHP, I'm not sure, to be honest, how long that's going to take or how long CHP is going to want to keep those southbound lanes of the 101 closed. The northbound lanes of the 101 are open at this time, but those southbound lanes, those are going to be closed at least into the morning. You good? Check.
Right now, for those tuning in, this is aerial view.
Yeah.
This is aerial view of Los Angeles as they try to take back the streets.
Let's go back on the north side and see what's fire. Let's go back around north. I think on like probably Hill or Spring, they got something else on fire in the middle of the intersection.
Yeah, it's turning real comedies, man. Like, yeah, I mean, this is going down as we speak.
There it is. So yeah. Quick stop. And a little back east if we can. Yeah, they're behind us though, a good ways. If you could keep coming east. What's that? You're good. Yeah. like a half mile. Well, maybe a little less, but you got room. Is he talking to you? Okay. I got him. George said what? I don't think you know George. They're putting the fire out. Well, 11:48. Yeah. I.
Salute, shout out to everybody tuning in. This is aerial footage of the LA riots happening right now. This is aerial footage, full footage of the LA riots. Subscribe now, live now from Associated Press. Yeah, they definitely getting a lot of press now. Elon Musk posting pictures. Everybody, they getting press for sure. No doubt about it. My thing is, how can you bomb American citizens, but spreads?
Kimmy, you, Kimmy, you, Kimmy, you, Kimmy, you, Kimmy, you. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep eating. Yeah. Yeah. Can you so fast? Yeah. It's Ronnie Boo. One more in. Tapping in one time. Hey man, put your weight on it one time with it. You know what I mean? Hey man. Hey, shout out to the big ones out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Paying like they weigh. You know what I'm saying? Really getting at the cheese. You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, say man, this ain't no motherfucking games, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey man, shout out to them stuffed turkeys out there, man. Shout out to them 600 pounders out there, man. Shout out to them 1,000 pounders out there, man. Doing it big on TV, man. Hey man, shout out to the motherfuckers out there who can't move, man. Shout out to the ones who out there on respirators. Hey man, keep eating, man. Keep enjoying yourself, man. Hey, what have you ate today? What have you fed me lately? Hey now, say now, what's in your refrigerator? Hey man, did you get my snacks? Did you get my snacks? Did you get my snacks, bitch? Yeah. Yeah. Tamiko, what's up? Black dog in his house. Yeah.
Yes. What did you say? It's like 500 feet? 1,000? Yeah.
Salute to everybody tuning in. This is area view of Los Angeles as they try to get the city back in order. It's a lot going on, man. This is gonna be definitely a monumental situation. So they're gonna put the people out there 30 days. It's 30 days. People got to prepare, get ready. 30 days. 30 days is on. Once again, this is aerial view of the Los Angeles riots in the city at the protest over National Guard deployment.
These are good ways. Your mic sounds like you're underwater. Yeah. Yeah. Simon Desker 7, looks like we're off the air. We're gonna take the opportunity to go fuel up and land.
Salute, infamous. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Hit that like button, hit that add button, hit that follow button. We are on the LA riots. Let's go to live now from Fox. Erratic driver goes reverse donut around anti-ICE protesters. Subscribe to Live Now.
Clock, and you see there some kind of dumpster, some kind of container that they were successful in being able to set ablaze. We should also point out that we watched as 5 Waymo cars. Whoa. Okay, so now we're doing donuts
in reverse
in the intersection.
In reverse, and someone throwing rocks. Okay, what's going on there? That looks very strange. Somebody. I don't know what to make of this. This seems so very dangerous. Obviously, these people throwing the rocks are not happy with that person there. I don't know if they felt this person was endangering them. This is a very bizarre scene there, and why that person would do those donuts like that in reverse. Was that person trying to send a statement? And oh, wow.
Yeah, what's going on? He seems to be having trouble controlling that car, or he's driving erratically on purpose. I think that whomever threw rocks or whatever it was, yeah, he's having trouble controlling that car. Oh, or has decided to go past the those barricades there. This is basically the Alvera Street area, the plaza.
I'm just wondering,
not where traffic typically would go.
Susan, was this person trying to hurt or endanger those that were in the streets there?
I feel like the people in that intersection or near that intersection felt as if, yeah, that this was somebody that was
not one of them.
No.
Look at the way this person's driving on the sidewalk. Oh my gosh, this is very scary here. LAPD, FYI, something's going on here with this driver who is that a sidewalk he's driving on?
Well, that's a part of that plaza area of Alvera Street.
Right.
Not far from the Chinese Museum. And it's clearly not set up for traffic. It was at one point, but now you have all of those balustrades or whatever they're called, the barriers that keep you from driving exactly where he's driving now. And if you've ever been there in an afternoon, oftentimes there will be people that are playing music and dancing. He's going at a pretty high rate of speed.
That is way too fast on a city street where there are people and bicycles of all sorts, whether you're with these demonstrations or not. It makes me wonder who this person is and what statement they're trying to make. Are they trying to agitate the people that are out there on the streets at this hour? Look at the way that driver is driving. Is this somebody on drugs? Are they drunk? Who does that? Who drives in reverse like that in the middle of other traffic, endangering innocent people? That's a scary situation in its own right.
Oh, he's out of the car now. He's decided to abandon that vehicle. And what? He's got a hold of a dumpster trying to move it, but unsuccessful. So now he's got to get back in the car. And by the way, I think I saw some shattered glass. I think that the agitators were able to throw a piece of concrete or what have you at him. And he was able broke through the window because then he was throwing things back out again.
Look at the way that driver is driving. That is a very scary scene. It's almost like this person is a rogue person who is out of his mind. And look at the crowd.
Everybody's coming towards him because he's stuck. He's stuck there. Now he's going to do things quite illegally to get out of the way. But it's clear that he was trying to go after the agitators or whomever is left over in the downtown area. And look at that. People are throwing things at him. So apparently the sentiment was, okay, you're not with us. Therefore, you're against us.
Well, look, I mean, the guy was doing donuts in reverse. You could kill anybody like that. He's been driving, it seems to be, very erratically. It makes you wonder what the mindset is of this person. Is it someone who just lost their mind? They just don't care who they hurt. They're trying to make a statement or what? But this is something that I'm surprised that we don't have a police chopper over this one as in a pursuit of some sort, because this behavior was very, very erratic.
erratic. He was able to outrun, or thanks to the fact that he's in a vehicle and the other people are on foot, he had to get out of that traffic. So he's decided to back up. And let's see what he's going to do now. Now we're basically, I believe, in the Union stationary, going through Union Station, going through intersections or stop signs.
Going through a stop sign. So, oh, he sideswiped a bicyclist. Oh, is that what happened? Is that, we're talking to our booth right now. So he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's why the crowd got agitated, but his behavior then, I would say it wasn't necessarily just in response, because he continues to drive erratically, and not sure the mindset of this person here, but if they were an innocent person just trying to get out of the way, they're not leaving and getting out of the way in a normal fashion.
No, not at all. When he left that intersection, it was sort of interesting the way he was wobbling. I thought perhaps the car was in some way disabled, but no, that was a way of being somewhat threatening. But he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's what got the rest of the crowd, those that were on foot outside of the vehicle, against him. Now we're in that place where Skyfox is overhead, but you got that high rise there, so it's going to be difficult to see the vehicle. I wonder if he had any idea that that he was being tracked by a news helicopter.
Again, who knows what went down, how that happened, where a bicyclist was sideswiped? Was it intentional? Did someone get in the way? And then there was a panic scene, but it was very, very bizarre behavior as that person continued to drive around the downtown LA area.
All right, we may have lost that vehicle.
Yeah.
Thanks to that big tall building there, but
well, let us hope this driver either calmed down, got out of the area, and just was not intentionally trying to hurt anybody, because that is a very scary scenario in itself.
Let me just ask the people in the booth now, did he sideswipe that bicyclist in that intersection where he was doing the backwards donuts? Was that where it happened? Because it was, so he, okay, so it was after that, after he left the intersection where he was doing the donuts, and then he actually went through Olvera Street, or the Plaza rather. Is that him there? That could be him. That is him. Okay, so we're back overhead.
Did we just have law enforcement right there? Did he drive right past law enforcement? We can tell that's him because there's damage to the vehicle.
The damage to the vehicle, and I believe the windows too were shattered when people started throwing rocks. But my point is the bicyclist got hit after he left that intersection. And how would those people know that, once you get into Chinatown and
Salute shout to everybody tuning in. This is live. This is live footage of LA riots. And right now they're in pursuit of an erratic driver doing reverse donuts around anti-ICE protesters. It's getting out of hand, been out of hand. Stay tuned.
And adjacent to Union Station, how would you know that this vehicle was involved in, the donut situation? But then I guess as soon as he hit that bicyclist, that was enough for pedestrians or those in the area to realize, oh, you need to be stopped.
Is that a drone? I'm sorry, I see this white light and I'm trying to figure out what that is. It's following
could be a drone
him.
these days.
I mean, is that a drone that's kind of keeping an eye on him? I've never seen that before. So anyway, we have this person still driving erratically here, and that is still very concerning. As we see this person, I'm guessing still in the greater downtown LA area, which makes me wonder about his mindset. Remember, he got out of the vehicle, did not seem to have a shirt on, if I have that correctly, and he was banging on that trash dumpster that people had put out into the middle of the street that are protesting, rioting, whatever.
I think he was trying to move it. Like, I don't know if he thought it could be sort of a barrier or something to affect traffic or affect people. But yeah, we're watching that vehicle. What is, I can't tell if it's a crossover, a van, or whatever. He has been affected by some traffic now and again, and then he would just back up and turn around and like break a lot of traffic laws.
So,
but this is unusual because usually we're used to the fact that there would be a police helicopter overhead, and we talk a lot about, like, what's the want? Why are they tracking him? Why are they over him? And this is a situation where Sky Fox is over this vehicle. We witness some of the erratic behavior and erratic driving, but we don't know if law enforcement is involved at all.
And again, I'm watching that white light. I have no idea what it is. It continues to be following this vehicle. It continues to be in our shot.
Yeah, it's so funny, Christine, because you see it on that monitor. I don't see it on this monitor. So it could just be the monitor.
The monitor. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, perhaps you're right. My bad on that. Okay.
But it is unusual.
It is a distracting monitor I'm looking at here. So forgive me if anybody else is seeing this on their monitor. It's a very strange thing. Okay, so let me avert my eyes to another monitor where we see no light here. Okay, so again, what is the mindset of this person? And is this a rogue lone person who's taking matters into their own hands to try to make a statement against those who are still out on the streets?
Exactly. That is the question. And there are definitely people that thought that he's not with them. He's not with the agitators, that he was trying to do something to distract or interrupt what they were doing. At least that's what it appeared to be. He's driving at a high rate of speed, considering he's on a surface street and made that turn to the left awful quickly. I'm missing the smart navigation so we could tell precisely where he is in the LA area. But he's going at a pretty good clip. No one's near him. Whoa, that was a little too close.
Yeah, so something is not right with this driver. The behavior is way too erratic to be normal. Not sure the area that this driver is in now, but obviously we've pulled away a little bit from the downtown area specifically itself. Looks a little bit more residential here, and not sure where this driver is now headed, but we've seen some very strange behavior. And when we queue up that tape at some point in time, you'll see exactly what we're talking about doing. We've seen a lot of car scenes where they do donuts in the middle of the street, but in reverse.
Right.
That was crazy. With people around?
Like, it wouldn't have surprised me if there were people that got involved and wanted to do a street takeover, but to do it in reverse, and then clearly to not be as a part of the demonstration that's going on right now. It seemed pretty obvious that he wasn't really a part of what is going on.
They were quite upset.
He wanted to object, or, you know, I don't think that necessarily means he's with the police chief and the mayor of the city of Los Angeles, but regardless, don't know his state of mind. It didn't seem as if he's like, I'm with you guys, because instead, protesters started to throw rocks and concrete at him. And I believe it broke the window, because then he started lobbing things back out of the car.
Is this the vehicle stopped? Like he drove home? And it's... You know, I don't know if this person got caught up. There he is right there, shirt off. Oh, please don't get back in the car.
Yeah, that's the guy that we watched try to move.
Salute, shout out to everybody tuning in. Right now, you are watching a wild hunt and crazy situation. Man hit some protesters. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not. And he's on the loose.
Move a dumpster unsuccessfully.
I mean, he's got a sense that there's this helicopter overhead. It's you know, it's not overly warm out tonight to be without a shirt on in LA. It does cool down at night, so that is bizarre in itself. But obviously the guy pulled over, parked the vehicle in a normal fashion, and perhaps he is out of the vehicle and he's done driving. Let that be. This is very bizarre.
It's very bizarre indeed. So now he's gone into the back. What is he doing? He's pulling out, oh, I just need to shake this shirt or jacket or something, because now I'm going to put on my jacket. Meantime, he left the driver's side door open. Oh, so he, you know, the reason why likely that he's shaking that out is because I'm pretty sure the window on the driver's side was broken.
Left
at
the
the
door,
least.
left the door open. Oh no, getting into another vehicle.
Oh, that's
All right. So I'm
interesting.
sensing this person has no, they're just opening car doors. Is this their vehicle?
So he was shaking out that jacket, I believe, because it was full of shattered glass from the window. But what is that? So that car is on. And he decided to open the door and throw that jacket in. Meantime, he did leave the door open on the driver's side.
He's talking,
approaching somebody.
Police.
Oh,
Okay,
police are involved. They
Police
are indeed
here.
aware and involved.
Well, this is a good thing. If they were watching our coverage here on Fox 11, we had it all. So police have stopped this guy from getting behind the wheel of that second vehicle or back behind his own vehicle. Now they can question him to say, who are you and what the heck were you doing?
What were you doing? And now we have an idea of specifically where he is. Vanna Street and East 1st Street. So just outside the downtown Los Angeles area. It's odd. He was not very, he didn't resist arrest. He didn't seem all that surprised either. The police suddenly came upon him. Meantime, the woman that he was talking to, police are saying, no, you need to back up. You need to back up. And she looks like she's objecting to all of this.
I'm
Meantime,
not sure. Is she? No, she seems to be talking with that officer. Okay, they're back.
But meantime, he's like, everybody's got to back up. Everybody's got to back up.
Yeah. Well,
he looks like he's a sheriff's deputy, not LAPD.
Again, it's not an overly warm night to be on the streets like that in shorts with no shirt, and that behavior, you have to wonder about that behavior. Obviously some damage to the vehicle. Talking with people on our team who actually have a better viewpoint of this, he definitely did hit a bicyclist or sideswipe a bicyclist in some fashion, hoping that person is okay. That was after that bizarre behavior of doing those donuts in reverse in the middle of an intersection there.
All right, should we go back to Matthew Seedorf and see what the situation is near City Hall? You see a lot more sheriff's deputies in that skirmish line there.
It's not on IFB, stand by.
And we have been watching as more LASD deputies have arrived on scene. That's in part to relieve the LAPD. Some of their officers, I'm sure, have been working long hours. So it was time to bring in some extra resources and personnel power. Still seeing fireworks go off as well. So clearly the people that are just past City Hall, and we noticed that there was an attempt to create sort of a bonfire in the middle of the street. Meantime, that is a lot of sheriff's deputies that have now come in right there in downtown Los Angeles.
It is a Sunday night, and perhaps they're trying to regain control of the downtown area as we head into a new work week. It's going to be an unpredictable work week. We don't know about the National Guard called up by President Trump. We are back now on the scene of that driver. Look at the damage there of the car who was driving so erratically in the midst of people who are out there on the street at this late night hour. The demonstrators, as we're calling them, don't know this guy's motive. Obviously, this could have ended very badly as the people were throwing rocks at this vehicle as he was driving so dangerously amidst people there.
Quite a few patrol cars have now arrived at the scene, and we were watching a deputy as he goes into the vehicle searching for what? We don't know, evidence, whatever, anything that will bolster the case against that driver. Although, frankly, probably the best evidence will be the Skyfox video, where you could see all of his moves, all of his reckless maneuvers outside of downtown LA towards Chinatown, towards Olvera Street, into that plaza area where cars are not supposed to drive. And then he winds up here at this location near East 1st Street and Vanna. And that other vehicle that was involved, I don't know if law enforcement would know that he actually threw something into another truck rather.
California is crazy. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. It's really going down out there. They are under siege. It's gonna be some impeachment. I promise you. I promise you, it's gonna be some impeachment. Newsom, Maxine Waters, Karen Bass. Somebody got to get impeached. There is no way they're gonna allow that shit that they got going on to not get motherfucking touched. I mean, it's getting out of hand to the utmost. Like I said, man, they bombed Philadelphia for far less. Let's go to KTLA 5. Law enforcement tries to end violent LA protests. 8 p.m. team coverage.
When there's a disturbance in the streets, the people apparently feel emboldened that they can disappear back into the shadows, kind of are unseen to a certain extent, and they may feel a little safer out there when they start protesting. You can see the police on the right side of the screen there. They've got their masks on just in case any type of gas is being deployed. They're hanging back, though. We can see the night suns or some of the helicopters that are raking the streets there, trying to get a handle on exactly who is where. And we have a lot more different situations that are popping up now around the city. We had just 3 or 4 a couple of hours ago now. The LAPD seems to have their eyes on a number of different locations, but it's nice to see the sheriff's office that is coming in and trying to shut down a few of those street corners in LA.
Yeah, it sounds like the LA County Sheriff's Department that they got the situation quieted down, where we saw Jamie Chambers reporting from. But it certainly sounds like there were a lot more people responding. Did you guys hear all those sirens while he was going live? I mean, it definitely gives you a sort of a tense feeling inside. And just communicating with Rick Caruso, developer Rick Caruso, you know, someone who often expresses his love for this city, who's run for mayor. He is saying that, you know, he's traveling right now, but staying close to the situation, and what is happening is terrible on many levels. So he is, you know, he's been expressing his concern for people, you know, saying that, you know, a lot of these people that have come here from different countries, you know, they're part of the fabric of our city. They're out here working and working hard, and you know, they're a large part of our community. Kai, you were talking about just how many Latinos are members of our community. Were you saying something like
more than half?
Yeah,
more than half of the population in LA County is a Latino influence culture, and you know, pardon me. It's just, again, and Rick is right. It's heartbreaking to see what's going on in our city, and there's so many different angles to it. There's such a fine line. There's a political angle that is just
huge,
overshadowing the whole thing, and that is getting more and more tense by the hour. The mayor is denouncing what's going on with the Trump administration. You've got the governor who just made a statement to the border czar. The border czar earlier this morning or late last night threatened to arrest Governor Newsom, and Governor Newsom just said, "Well, come and get me." So they're going toe to toe.
Mark my word, it definitely will be some legal action behind this. Tell you something. Black job, a Black American job, a white American, a Mexican American, an Asian American, Pakistan American, an American job, period, is in danger with the way they going about with this.
These two political factions are going against each other. And also then you've got ICE and the immigration issue. We're a sanctuary city. It's just it's a somewhat of a conundrum that is happening right now.
Yeah, especially
that-
for the police forces that are out there on the street.
Yeah, you know, and the police force, LAPD, LA County Sheriff, CHP, people that are not part of what ICE is doing. They are, it appears, taking, you know, the brunt of people's aggression and, you know, the anger that they're feeling. And I should mention, we had done a story the other day about the city of Glendale, that they had a contract with ICE, and ICE, they had detainees, they were holding them there in some of their facilities, and you know, they weren't assisting with ICE, but they were allowing them to detain some of these people there. And they have released a statement tonight saying the city of Glendale has made the decision to formally terminate its agreement with U.S. Homeland Security and U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement to house federal immigration detainees at the Glendale Police Department facility. So it sounds like that they are going to be terminating that. And just also coming in, we have Governor Gavin Newsom. He just announcing that he will file a lawsuit tomorrow, Monday, June 8th, which I think he means June 9th, against the Trump administration for commandeering a state's National Guard without consulting the governor of that state. Newsom says that Trump's actions are illegal and immoral, adding California will be taking Trump to court. Okay, that just in Governor Gavin Newsom posting that to his social media.
Yeah, you can see the LAPD helicopters circling around downtown, more staging going on various streets. The traffic, though, moving through some of the areas of downtown LA, drivers kind of taking a chance moving through right now because so much is being done in the downtown area. Things are flying around and
fires breaking out.
Yeah, you're just not sure what you're going to encounter on the next street. So it's you can see the smoke that's burning in the middle of the street there from something that was left over earlier. So it's not a great time to be in the downtown area. If you do not have to come down, stay at home. Stay off the streets here. There are a lot of people roaming around. A lot of things, as I mentioned, are being thrown and laid out in the streets. We've seen fires being ignited in some of the intersections. And these are situations you just don't want to be involved in. You don't want to find yourself being trapped on a street with nowhere to go. So it's better if you just stay home, watch it on television if this is of interest to you, or just do something else, but stay out of downtown LA.
Yeah, it looks like they are getting ready to do something here. If we can go up back to our Gil Lavis. Gil, where are these units, law enforcement, mobilizing, and sense of what they're planning to do here?
Well, MB and Rick, you know, you see the LAPD have their skirmish line here. This is at Cesar Chavez and Main Street. Now, when we left for fuel, the crowd was still at the 101 freeway. Now that we're back, they've pushed them further north here to Cesar Chavez. And what's happening here is that the crowd is firing more of those commercial fireworks at those officers. It is scaring the horses. There's a team of horses down here with the officers on them, I should say, and the airship overhead trying to coordinate to get more officers in here to try to make arrests on the people that are firing those fireworks at them. So it's a very, well, you can see this mobile field force coming through the intersection here at Alameda and Cesar Chavez. So those are the units that they're asking for. And you can see the crowd has moved over to this intersection here. This is at Main and Alameda. And you can see how the crowd is gathering here. So they keep moving. Once the LAPD moves towards them, they move to another area. They're setting up some dumpsters here as blockades. So we'll see if the LAPD comes around the corner here or those units proceed north and come after that crowd. But it sounds like they're going to go after the crowd. But we'll see. There goes more fireworks yet again. So very difficult situation for the LAPD to try to get a handle of it. And then on top of it all, we have heavy traffic in the area. You see all the cars that are moving through this area. That's makes it even more difficult to deal with.
Yeah, we're kind of surprised to see how many people are actually driving through downtown in light of what's happening there. And it was a bit surprising when the chief said earlier that they had only made 10 arrests, considering what we have all witnessed throughout the course of the day. The CHP really making the bulk of the arrest with about 17, they said. So less than 40 people have been picked up so far. We would think that's going to increase. heard from Dennis Zine earlier. He said pretty much the only way to put this to an end is to get out there, grab these people, take them to jail, charge them, and then see what the DA's office does.
Sure. It should be common sense, you think? Tell you something. These people are making a fool out of this country, man. You know how much money is being spent on illegal aliens? You know how much money being spent on them from the government? Why I'm talking about it's Americans out here starving, man. It's Americans out here starving. But they pretty much giving these people everything here. They giving them your rights. They giving them your money. They're giving them your land. And they're giving them your job.
Sure, and we should also mention though that that's 10 so far been arrested by LAPD, but they were still in the processing of processing many more up, and then the CHP also did 17 arrests. So there's different departments out there that are making arrests. So it'll be interesting to find out when we get all the tallies by the end of the night. Obviously going to go up here when we see the violence and the vandalism that continues at this hour. What a peaceful protest against the ICE raids here in Los Angeles, beginning this morning over at Alvarez Street. We had our Sarah Welch out there and everything was peaceful. And then over a certain amount of hours, some began marching over to the Federal Detention Center. And then CHP moved in. They did begin shutting down all the different on and off ramps to the 101 freeway there over by Los Angeles Street in Alameda. And then at some point, some of the protesters, well, that's when things got bad. They began going down onto the freeway and things just took a dramatic turn for the worse.
Yeah, when the crowd started to grow immensely in downtown LA, they had the illegal gathering out there. I can't remember the assembly that went out, and they gave them a certain amount of time to get away. But that didn't work, and the crowd stayed there. They then surged, MB, as you mentioned, onto the 101, shut that down in both directions, and that's when we saw the assault on the CHP vehicles and some of the officers there. So it's been an ebb and flow throughout the rest of the day, but now that the sun has gone down, we're seeing people popping up in areas that we had not covered throughout the earlier hours.
Yeah, the crowd definitely begun to swell in different parts of downtown LA. Once again, we've also seen we had a bonfire in one area and some other fires in some other areas. Some had been in the streets. And then, as Kai pointed out before, one of those fires broke out on the sidewalk, and now they're getting closer to the buildings. And that's when things could get really dangerous. We're now going to be checking with our Jamie Chambers. He had been over by Gloria Molina Park, where the LA County Sheriff had moved in, and they had been, getting things under control there. But Jamie, sounds like you've shifted a bit. Where are you now, and what are you seeing as these various crowds begin to swell again?
Yeah, we shifted gears. We're just on Cesar Chavez, right at Chinatown, and we're hearing some really loud explosions down in this area. We can see officers sort of taking position over by this building. I'm not really sure where that section is, but we've been hearing huge loud bangs. Large crowds of people are now here. The Gloria Molina Park has quieted out, thinned out certainly, and the sheriff's deputies have been able to secure the west and east side of City Hall mostly. But now you're seeing a lot of activity right here on Cesar Chavez in Chinatown.
Let me tell you something. They arrested more black people at these protests. Seriously. They have arrested a lot of black folks at this protest. This is Spanish Latina movement here. Why so many black people been arrested? Let's get back to it. KTLA 5, subscribe to KTLA 5. Law enforcement tries to end violent LA protests, 8 p.m. team coverage.
Down we're not really sure where this line is coming from. A little bit more news, just cleaning things up. We have seen a clear 101. So 101 North is moving, 101 South is still shut down at this moment. But right here at Cesar Chavez and Main, this is another barricade that's been set up now. And you can see it's also intertwined with a lot of traffic. So frustrations across the board. And people are just trying to figure out exactly what's going on right here. All we heard were some loud bangs, so we started heading in this direction. We've got about 3 helicopters above us as this goes on. LAPD is leading this section right by the Chevron, and you can see that people are honking their horns, and it is starting to devolve just a little bit with the action that we're seeing right now. So far, lots of helicopters, lots of explosions, and a large group of people meeting at the corner of Main and Cesar Chavez. That's the very latest. We'll continue to stay on this one, and we'll send it back to you, Mary Beth and Rick.
Jamie, just quickly, can you tell, I mean, are we talking dozens or is it now swelled up to hundreds? Any sort of estimate for us?
Easily hundreds out here. There's easily hundreds of folks, mostly on the sidewalks, which is good news, but spread out across Cesar Chavez, there's hundreds of folks. And it goes all the way up the streets, and they're intertwined with traffic. And now we've got a line of officers that are blocking the northbound traffic of Cesar Chavez right at North, I believe, Spring Street, North Spring Drive.
Yeah, you kind of
trying
wonder,
to make out
Jamie.
that sign, it's pretty small, but right there.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I
People are
didn't mean
running
to
now,
interrupt you.
and they're. Oh, no, people are running from the officers right now. There was a quick movement there in the corner, but things have settled down just a little bit. It's a bit of a cat and mouse game. People advance on the officers. Maybe they fire a flashbang, then you see the officers run, the folks run. But you can see that they've shut down at least the northbound traffic here on Cesar Chavez Drive. Rick, go ahead. What do you need to know?
No, I was just wondering, you got to imagine that a lot of these people that are on the streets now may be new to this protest from today, that some of the others had gone home. Now this is new energy that they're bringing to the streets. The cops, of course, are exhausted. They've been out there for about 8-9 hours at this point. So I'm wondering how many people have been watching this on TV and then decided, well, let me go out there and I'll do my part in the protest and see what I can do. And the crowd just seems to be popping up all around the city at this point.
Yeah, that's a great point, Rick. There's a lot of folks that are coming out, probably fresh legs, came out, wanted to see what's going on. We got ambulances rolling in right now, but we also have the protesters using the dumpsters as barricades as well. So ambulances, everybody's out here in force completely. So you see here, come with me, Josh. Josh Jenkins shooting for us today, dodging rubber bullets and flashbangs with me. Right here, you can see they're starting to use the dumpsters as barricades from the officers, trying to defend themselves from flashbangs or whatever, another boom, another lethal, less lethal munitions that they've been using throughout the evening. But what's so scary, a lot of these drivers are not protesters. They've come through, they don't know where they are. They've just tried to drive through Los Angeles. They find themselves in the middle of a standoff between protesters who can get very rowdy and police officers who are ready to use their munitions. So unwittingly, if you are driving in this area, just please stay out of this area. I don't know what you're doing driving through Los Angeles through these circumstances. Stay clear of downtown.
May have been needing to go through on that 101, yes, and then got diverted, and now that's how they're in that area. I mean, don't forget, here we are, we're working in Hollywood. A lot of us have to go 101 southbound to try to get home tonight.
But you can see the line of cars here, and eventually, with all of the different stops that the police have sent up, people are going to start getting frustrated. And if others start moving into the streets, we may see some unfortunate situations where frustrated drivers just want to get through the crowd. People then get hurt. If you can avoid, again, this area as people are moving through the cars, walking across the streets, there's a good chance that somebody might get hurt if this continues on. So at least the cars are standing still at this point. But if traffic starts to move, you got to worry about it.
And Jamie, you mentioned you were like right on the edge of Chinatown there. I can see there's a lot of tagging and graffiti going on, but is there any vandalism that you've witnessed?
Except for our own truck. Our own truck got smashed. We lost our windshield. Yes, there's plenty of vandalism. We've seen so many of the cars burned down. We saw 5 Waymo cars burned to the ground, those lithium-ion batteries burning all the way. And yes, there's plenty of destruction. We're seeing smashed windows. We're seeing pulled down signs. We're seeing just about all the destruction you can see. But the thing that is pretty amazing is the amount of tagging that's gone on every building in downtown. They have really spared no building when it comes to tagging, and the amount of cleanup and the amount of painting that will be done will be staggering as we wake up tomorrow morning and just see how much has been tagged here in Los Angeles. And it is quite something to see. So many people tagging in the middle of the day.
Bro, stop putting on your motherfucking TV show. And you got all
getting
this
through
bullshit
it.
in the
But
background.
so obviously some of these folks are protesters that are in the
It's my motherfucking birthday. Can I get a happy fucking
unwittingly
birthday?
just right in traffic. So
Hey, salute, Kabu. Happy birthday. What's going on with you?
Hey,
Hey now. Happy birthday. What you is, 25?
hell the motherfucking yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. I'm 20 motherfucking 5 today. I'm glad you know how to play along.
Yeah, man.
Y'all, I'm looking like I'm ready
Yeah.
for bed. I really look good as
I
fuck.
heard that. You what you do for? You go to the casino?
I'm going to Detroit tomorrow.
Okay.
Then I'm having a penthouse exclusive VIP only photo
At the
shoot
MGM?
and photo shoot on the 14th.
Where you gonna be at the MGM?
No, I rented this penthouse downtown in the flats.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Detroit pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a couple spots I'm going to down there. Did you farted? No, I did not. You did. No,
Man, you been doing any more competition?
Like what? You already know I'm about to be on Who's Network in September. It's on the flow.
Okay. Any
It's
baddest
on the
competition?
motherfucking flow. Everybody about to know who I am now. If you ain't know, bitch, you know today. You gonna know once this fucking episode drop air.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
My stomach going all the way down. I'm looking real snatched, looking real good. You can see it in my face. You said what?
I said, yeah. Last time you was up here, you was recovering and things like that. How did everything go?
Man, the ride from Miami was hell.
Mm.
But I made it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Real talk.
I made it back to the other side.
Yeah, they got a lot of riots going on right now in Los Angeles behind the illegal alien deployment.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. What's your thoughts on the illegal aliens and everything that's happening with the ICE and the ICE raids and all that?
I mean, shit, get them the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, respectfully, man, these people coming over here got some of the worst
Taking
criminal
our
records.
jobs, taking our money, work for something.
Yeah. That's just, they're like, all that is fact. Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't want to believe it, but it's the truth. And the fact that they come over here and people over here so willing to take them in, but they don't want to get their own people nothing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, both of us or just me?
Yeah. So right now we've been tuning.
I got a card.
We've been tuning into the LA riots.
Oh, for real? I ain't trying to be funny. I ain't been watching none of that shit. Fuck all that. Fuck us paying attention to all of that. You know what we need to pay attention to? You know what we need to pay attention to?
What's that?
Stacking his bread so when the shit pop off, we gonna hop in our little spaceships and ride out. The fuck? Fuck that shit. If we too busy watching what they doing, then they already know what we doing. We watching them. We ain't trying to watch them. We trying to let them think that we watching them. So when they come for us, we already are about to go. You feel me?
Somebody else brought up a similar situation of that type of activity, but when you really look at it, like they allowing these people to tear up their whole city when they drop bombs on the people in Philadelphia for far less crime. So I look at this crazy, like them people in California let them people over there for cheap labor and for votes, and they care more about that than your life.
We need to be over there in the ride stealing shit. Remember when they beat Rodney King? They had a whole field that we'd get furniture, all types of shit about that motherfucker.
Jay Solid, salute.
Well, salute, man. What's up with you, bro?
Man, up here politicking on these League of Aliens and everything that's happening there with these LA riots.
We always bring the fucking city out. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm not asleep.
4 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? Where
It's
you at?
4. It's 3:47.
Where you at?
I'm in Ohio, Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
My birthday today. That's probably why I'm still up.
You said it's your birthday?
Yeah, 12
Happy,
o'clock. It's my
happy
birthday.
birthday.
Thank you.
She up like it's Christmas.
Huh?
I said you up like it's Christmas time.
It is shit. God told me I'm about to be blessed with $1 million.
God damn.
God said he about to bless me with $1 million. Watch.
Shit, why don't you go play that lotto since you got that
I don't
call?
need to play shit. God gonna make that shit gonna fall right on in my lap. I ain't gotta touch nothing.
Shit. Here's a birthday present. It don't work that way.
It always worked that way for me. Tell him, friend. Tell him, George. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
George already know. God bless me. I'm highly favored. Believe that.
God damn. $1 million on your lap just like that.
$1
Wow.
million. $1 million. I don't even gotta do shit. But sit here and sit pretty. Sit here and look pretty. Sit pretty. I'm gonna give you a shout out. What's your name?
Jay Solid.
Have I talked to you on here before?
Yep.
Jay Solid.
Yeah.
Have I talked to you on here before?
Sure did.
Oh, I cussed you out. I cussed you out too, because you know everybody on this little platform. I be
Nah,
cussing.
you always talk to me sweet, man. You ain't never came at me crazy.
Yeah, you very respectable person, individual.
Yeah.
You got to give respect to get it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
But anyways, aren't you an ex-basketball NBA player retired?
Nah, not at all.
Oh, that ain't you.
Uh,
So what do you do?
I ride bikes.
Oh, you in Cali?
No, I'm in Phoenix.
Oh, okay. It's dead on here. Why all these people on here but nobody talking about me and you?
Shit, they probably high as a motherfucker. What's up, Roni? What's up, my nigga?
What's up with it?
Ain't nothing to it, dog.
You hot,
I ain't,
SendáRoni?
I ain't trying to interrupt nobody's conversation. I ain't know you getting scared like that. I would have been stopped it though if you still
No, this
having.
your show, nigga.
I would have been stopped it
You
if
already
you
know
couldn't
how I'm
handle the
coming. I'm
pressure.
large and in
I'm just saying.
charge.
I'm just saying. I would have moved it on if I didn't think you could handle the conversation.
Yeah, you know. Nah, I'm bullshitting, Queen. I ain't never talked to you before. Never have.
She thought you
Well,
wearing
I'm
boss
gonna say
clothes.
you sound like I talk to you.
Nah.
Yeah, she
I
thinking
normally
you
be
boss
on here
clothes.
arguing with bitches.
I seen one time when you was in a bathtub. I remember that. That was a while back.
Yeah, that was almost a year ago.
Yo, damn. It's been that
I'm a
long?
changed woman. I'm a grown changed woman now.
Yeah, you was in that bathtub like a motherfucker. I remember that.
Out of all the times I've been on this show, you will remember that part.
Yeah. I mean, that's memorable.
Oh, you right here with the red hat on?
Yeah, you can look at my profile, look at my shorts. Go ahead. Get acquainted with me.
Oh, he gonna put you. George, stop that bullshit.
See,
I'm the
man,
only
Ron,
one who could call him George.
that nigga SendaRoni is a diabolical nigga.
SendaRoni. Don't put me on the motherfucking front. I'm not even cute right now. The fuck?
I know for a fact you crazy as hell in real life. I can tell you crazy.
Crazy about my motherfucking bread. Other than that, I can give a fuck. I can give a fuck. Do you hear me?
I bet your motherfucking ass is wild as a motherfucker.
That's why everybody be wanting me on their podcast. They be wanting me on there like real bad. Cause I be talking shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't have no filter. But I'm definitely not crazy.
Shit.
You sound like you
DMW, what up,
crazy.
nigga? Yeah, I've been accused of that a lot of times.
You beat bitches?
Hell fucking nah, nigga. That's not a pop.
Do you whoop that trick?
Nope.
You look like you beat bitches up.
God damn, bro. That's fucked up.
Where's Queen at? I see you in the building, Queen. Hey, Queen.
You look like you beat niggas.
Mm-hmm.
I have back in my day. I don't beat men. I don't call them niggas per se, but I don't beat. I like to get beat on.
You like to get beat on.
Yeah,
Let's talk about it. What you mean?
I like to be submissive to my man, and I like to be put in my place. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't like to put my hands on men anymore because it demasculates the men when women tend to put that pause on the wrong people. Like,
She said any more. Okay.
I'm just saying, it's called growth.
Okay. Growth. Gotcha.
When you put your hands on a man, you demasculate them. They're a man. It's nothing stronger than a fucking man.
And so now you don't when you lose your temper and you go crazy, you don't put your hands on the niggas, what you saying? You don't do that no more?
I don't fuck with niggas that get me out of character.
So what did you learn? I mean, how do you de-escalate then? What do you do when you're in that rage moment?
I mean, I try to avoid it at all costs.
Oh, okay.
I try to not associate myself or affiliate myself with negativity. That's why every morning, hala shaba shalola la shaba.
The fuck is that?
Sage.
Oh, that's Sage.
It really works. My life has really been drama free ever since I've been lighting that shit up. I have not had any drama with no hoes, bitches, niggas, nothing. Period. It's just been really peaceful, and it seemed like that the sage is evaporating all the fake people out of my life. I don't got no friends. I got like 5 friends on my hands. I can count on my hands.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. The more you older you get, you need to keep your circle smaller. You know what I'm saying?
The tongue is very powerful. You can manifest anything you want. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If they say the tongue is not powerful, they're lying to you.
Mm.
Everything I've always asked for or prayed for, I've always gotten. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Always got.
that's
God said he
crazy.
will make you the mirror image of him. Anything you want and need, you don't have to ask for it. It will be given to you.
Okay.
I don't know if you read your Bible or not.
I haven't did it in a while, but you know, I'm kind of versed with it.
I believe in God.
Me
There is
too.
a God.
There is a
He's
guy.
he's real.
Yeah.
I will be rich next year. Watch what I tell you.
You gonna donate? You gonna help people out if you get rich? You gonna do some charity shit?
Probably do more than charity shit.
You gonna send this nigga SendaRoni about 10 bands?
I'm buying back blocks. I'm opening up homeless shelters. I'm putting my people in transitional housing classes. I want to make this world again to where people of ethnicity of color are able to buy land and property, and I want to teach them how to get it without the government still holding on to it. So if you pay your house off, you ain't got to pay no taxes. That bitch paid the fuck off. I want to teach people how to put houses in trust and be learn how to, like, when they're in a bind and they have a lien on their house. I want to teach people how to break them liens, like, legally through the court system without any money. Like, I want to fucking teach my people some shit. Everybody ain't gonna go with us, but a lot of people is, because motherfuckers is waking up out here, and that's why they trying to make this whole world corrupt. And they putting poisons and shit in the food, trying to demasculate our niggas, making them wear dresses, making it be cool for the young boys to see faggot on gay shit. All types of shit. Don't get me started, because I won't shut up. I already told you
Yeah,
how
you
I
know
roll.
what? They are pushing that agenda, especially Tyler Perry. Every Tyler Perry flick got some sort of fucking some shit in it. You
Got
know what
the
I'm
shit
saying?
in it, right?
They trying to make that shit cool.
Trying to make everybody a baby mama and shit.
That's wild
Gangs.
shit.
It's sad how our land was stolen allegedly. I Man, fuck that allegedly shit. If you coming for me, come kill me, bitch. Come kill me, hoe.
Uh-huh.
Allegedly my ass. They stole our motherfucking land. Got us living in the slums and the trenches on our fucking soil while these whiteys riding around in Benzes and Mercedes, whatever, the same fucking car, and nice ass houses on our land. Let's talk about that if y'all want to sit up here and talk about some shit. Don't get quiet now.
What's
Shit,
some
I'm
shit they
processing what you saying. Shit, I'm doing the same thing you doing. I'm smoking.
shit.
What is you processing?
I'm processing that last statement that you said.
Everything is everything was stolen from us, even our language.
No,
That's what I want to get
I'm
at. That's what
processing
I
the part
want.
that they trying to make everybody baby mamas. That's fucking crazy.
They is. They're trying to have a whole bunch of single mothers out here killing
How
and
many
shit.
how many kids you got?
6.
6 kids? Why you bullshitting? Oh yeah, you wild. You had a wild past.
I heard you got it. I could tell you how many you got.
I got 5. Yeah.
I was just going to tell you.
I can look at you and tell you been through some shit.
And you been through some shit too.
You motherfucking right.
The fuck? What you over there sniggling about, George?
Who the fuck is George?
P
Hey
Funk
nigga,
nigga.
that's your first name, nigga, George?
Nigga P Funk nigga.
Oh, that nigga sitting his first name is George. That's
He
crazy.
said his name is P Funk.
That
It's
ain't
an
got
inside joke with
that.
me and SendáRoni, but his name is George to me.
I'm about to say, nigga, you don't know that fucking George, nigga.
Nah, he was George nigga. I ain't George Jefferson.
6 kids.
Yeah, I got 6 kids. Thank you, Kitty. I was looking for you, baby. I love her. She always 10 toes down. That's the realest bitch I
She is.
motherfucking know.
Kitty's a sweetheart,
That's the
man.
realest bitch I fucking know.
She be supporting the shit out of SendaRoni, man. She
For
backed this thing up
sure.
like a motherfucker.
Right. And I salute that hoe. I mean, oops, Queen. Let me fix that.
motherfucking Kitty and SendáRoni.
Sound like you said tenderoni.
Shit, she clowning. Look at it, nigga.
It is a tenderoni in this bitch though, because he used to be PIMP.
See, look at nigga Bond. He's sitting over there with his motherfucking shiny astronaut outfit. You see that nigga in his suit? Only that nigga can do that shit.
Man, I'm just a blogger.
That
That's
nigga
all.
wearing shades at 3 in the morning.
I'm just a blogger.
Oh, you just a blogger?
Yeah, I'm a blogger.
And I'm your hype man?
Yeah, blogger. You know, I do blogging and, social media content. Been doing it for 40 years now.
Who is this talking? Cause you sound white than a motherfucker.
Been doing it for 40 years now.
Yeah, you sound so white, like you got glasses on.
Yeah, they
How
got
many
a whole
how many baby daddies you got?
2.
All right.
Is you mad because you got 5 baby mamas?
That shows a little stability.
Is you mad you got 5 baby mamas?
I got 2 baby mamas.
Liar. You ain't got no fucking 2 baby mamas.
Yeah, I do. Oh shit, we about to get a show on this motherfucker.
Nigga, you ain't gonna get no fucking show, not from me.
All right, that's cool. Cotton from Cleveland.
I'm from the D. I'm from the dirty D.
I thought you said you from Cleveland.
I was
Oh,
raised in Cleveland.
oh, you from Dayton? You in Dayton?
The dirty D, nigga. Do it sound like I said Dayton?
Detroit.
Yeah.
So that's where you at now? You in Detroit?
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. So you looking for some shelter? Okay.
Looking for some what?
You looking for some shelter?
Shelter where? I'm in my shelter.
So you in the D now, nigga?
I'm going to visit for my birthday. I live in Cleveland. I'm from Detroit.
That's what the fuck I just said.
No, you did not.
What the fuck you doing?
In the ladies' room.
Yeah, I can tell by your demeanor. You crazy as hell.
Smart as fuck.
Hey, Ronnie.
Yo.
You agree, nigga? She crazy?
Ain't shit crazy about me, boy, bye.
Did she say she beat niggas? She said she beat niggas and shit earlier, didn't she?
She said she stopped.
I said I'm a change woman.
Oh, she stopped. Yeah. There you go.
And she don't beat him no more.
Yeah.
You need to treat this motherfucking flow.
I done heard her beat 2 niggas.
Put this stuff up the flow. I don't beat dudes up. Don't make me, This
She the
is my
type.
birthday night. I'm finna finish the rest of my night with my man. I'm about to let y'all go because I'm not on that tonight. What I tell y'all about negative energy? I don't beat men.
Yeah, you don't beat him. You just kick him.
No, I don't. I'm a
Where your
good one.
man? Where your
I
man
don't
at?
do
He over
that.
there with you right now?
Yeah, he over here.
And that nigga allowing you to get online and talk to other niggas?
This is a podcast. What is you talking about?
That don't mean shit.
This is a podcast. I don't even know who the fuck you is.
It don't matter.
Who the fuck are you?
A nigga.
You could be a faggot nigga. I don't know that.
Oh my god.
So
See,
please don't start.
I knew your motherfucking ass was crazy, nigga. I
No,
knew it.
ain't shit
I
crazy about
knew it.
me. You need to mind your business and
You
shut the
went
hell
straight
up.
to that. Why
If
you
I'm
get
on a
so? Why you get
podcast and
so
we all on
defensive,
here
nigga?
talking, why
Why
does
you
it
get so
matter if I'm
defensive?
talking to a nigga?
Why you get so defensive?
Because I love this man over here.
Okay.
That's why.
Then
And
you need to watch your fucking
you're not about
mouth.
to try to play me.
You need to watch your fucking mouth, nigga. That's what you need to do.
Hello?
I'm talking to your motherfucking ass. You need
Is
to watch
something
your
wrong with your
fucking
little,
mouth.
is something wrong with your pea brain?
I'm talking to you, nigga.
Something wrong with your pea brain, Shrimpy?
You need to watch your fucking mouth.
After you stop peeing on your fucking balls.
What'd you say?
After you stop peeing on your fucking balls, and I'll wash my
Nah,
motherfucking mouth hole. The
come
fuck?
on, man. Come on.
SendaRoni, this why you like me on your little podcast, because I be dogging these little hoes on here. Stop playing with me.
You got a
Don't ever
dirty
come to me,
mouth. You got a dirty mouth.
and you got a dirty ass neck.
You
Your
got a
neck's
dirty
dirty.
mouth.
Your neck's dirty. Your neck's dirty. Clean that neck, hoe.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start talking my shit, get really
I've been knowing
disrespectful in this
George since
motherfucker.
2012, hoe.
I don't give a
2011.
fuck if you met a nigga since 2001, nigga. Fuck that mean. I don't care.
You sound like you got a dick in your mouth.
You stupid as hell. That wasn't even
You be
funny.
having these you be having these Barney looking niggas on here. Me and you was vibing out in the beginning, but then you trying to be funny like somebody was talking to you, flirting you. I don't even know you, bro. Don't play me. You
Motherfucker,
would
ain't
get
nobody
put all the
flirt
way
with
in
your
your place.
motherfucking ass. Ain't
You
nobody
would get
flirt
put
with your
all the way in your
motherfucking ass.
place. You
You
would
ain't
get
nobody
put all the
flirting
way in
with
your
you. Ain't nobody
You would
flirting
get
with
put
you.
Beetlejuice. Stop playing with me. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Stop playing with me.
This motherfucker talking all that shit with that wig on.
I don't give a fuck. This $400 wig look good as fuck.
And the $400 wig,
This
bitch. That's a
$400
motherfucking
wig look
party city
good.
wig. That's a
But them
party city
shoes you got
wig.
on is tilting to the left, to the right. Fat
Boo,
ass.
boo,
And you got a
boo.
hat on, but you talking about my wig, but I guarantee you ain't got no hair in the middle. You
That's
look like
stupid.
Hey, he
That's
finna go to bed and
stupid.
cry. You know you ain't got no hair in the middle, bitch.
Look at them
You ain't got
motherfucking
no hair.
crayon drawings
Oh
on your
my
chest. Look at
God.
them crayon drawings on your chest.
What are y'all tripping
Crayon
about?
draws.
Hell yeah, them tattoos are
The
disgusting.
tattoos that cost money.
Nigga, hell no, them motherfuckers cost no money. You had a little
Hey,
kid draw on your motherfucking ass.
is your name Tamiko? Tamika?
Yeah, what up, Cotton?
I'm over here dogging his fat ass. Sound like he got marshmallows in his throat and shit.
Bitch, you fat. You a fat motherfucking
Salute to
bitch. Shut your ass up, ho. What the fuck you calling fat? What the fuck you talking about, bitch? Look
What?
at your fat ass. Who the
Oh my
fuck you calling fat? Who the fuck you calling fat with your porky pig face ass?
I'm laughing because I am not fat.
You chicken
George,
eating
do he
ass
know what my
motherfucker.
body look like?
Let me see, bitch.
George,
I don't know.
I don't think he know what.
This
I
fat
don't
ass
know.
bitch talking about she ain't fat. Shut up.
Okay,
That's not, she's not fat.
I'll take it. Whatever.
Motherfucker
That's
got
all you
6
can say.
kids. You know
Anyways, I've been
goddamn well
roasting
that
you,
skin hang.
Barney. I've been roasting you since you've been talking. So at the end of the day, you calling me fat. I'm laughing because I'm not. So I don't give a fuck.
You is fat.
Okay.
Why are you talking about her? What happened? I missed
Fat
all of it.
pussy, fat pockets, bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, I know that pussy all shot up too. I bet you that motherfucker all used up
Just
and
like your
shot up and
face.
shit.
Just like your face and that bald-headed spot in the middle of your head.
You
Yep, so
stupid, bitch.
is.
You can look at my motherfucking shit,
So
nigga. I
is.
ain't nothing like that. I
Nigga,
ain't nothing like
you're
that.
fruity as fuck. You got filter all on your shit with your gay
The
ass.
fuck you talking
What
about, nigga? I don't
man
even know how
has
to use that
filter?
shit.
You have filter over
I
your
ain't how to
pictures.
use that shit,
You got filter, and then you got a whole ass motherfucking lace front on your chin, bitch. That ain't be your real hair.
nigga.
That ain't even your real hair.
What are you
And he
talking about?
quiet because he know that shit fake. You're quiet.
No, I'm quiet, man, because I'm,
You're
I'm trying to
quiet.
fucking dissect and look
Put
at
your
your
face on the
motherfucking ass.
camera.
That's my face right there.
No, put your face on the camera. We want to see some motion. You ain't got no motion.
I got plenty motion.
Let's see the middle of that
I
head.
bet you motherfucking money if I seen you in real
Let's see
life,
the
I'll pull
middle
you.
of that
I'll pull you
head.
in real
Let's see the
life.
middle of that
I bet you
head.
money
Let's
I'll
see the
pull you
middle
in
of
real
that
life.
head.
I bet you
Let's see
money
the
I'll
middle of
pull
that.
you in real
I
life.
guarantee you won't with that mouth. I will throw dirt in your mouth.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I had you on your knees in a
I will
minute.
throw dirt in your mouth, ho.
Yeah, yeah. I bet you money you'll let me hit the
I
first
get
night I
one of my
met you.
crackhead niggas to shit in their hand and throw it on you. Stop playing with me.
Yeah. And then I'll get that shit and slap the shit out your motherfucking ass.
Damn.
He mad because I'm roasting.
Domestic violence like a motherfucker.
What
What's
the fuck? I'm not allowed to react. I'm not allowed to fucking come back. Come on, man. Y'all ladies can't be saying
wait,
that bullshit.
that's the deepest you can go. That's the like epitome of your resolve.
There we go. You just mad because I came at you in the past. Shut up, nigga.
You talking to me?
Who the fuck you talking to? Don't be talking to my auntie like that, ho. We'll come right out
Hey,
and
fuck your
Yeah,
honor.
nigga.
you'll
Fuck
be
your
leaving in
honor.
a fucking body bag, bitch. You
Like
talking to the wrong one.
like
You talking to the
Fuck your
wrong
honor.
lady.
a slave
Fuck your
nigga.
honor.
So you acting like a
Right.
slave
That
nigga.
motherfucker look like Sinbad. Fuck that bitch.
Get it up.
Well, don't laugh at how I wrote this. It's really not
Nigga, shut
wrote.
up.
You do look like Sinbad.
So what? Sinbad's my cousin, actually. Thank you.
That motherfucker look just like Sinbad. Look at him.
I love it. Thank you. I love it.
Just short ass hair and your red hair. That shit ain't cute. It
My
looks
shit ain't even
stupid.
red no more. My shit is whatever it is. Hey,
Get
shut up.
rid of that picture then.
You're trying
Get
to
rid of that
roast me.
picture
You're
then.
not even good at it.
Right.
Nigga, you
Not
know I'm
even good
funny.
at it.
Nigga, you should go to Chat GPT and figure that shit out.
Right.
Yeah.
Nigga, your shit is weak as fuck. That's the best you can do.
Hey, why your nigga letting
He
you
over
talk
there
on the
looking like Tyler Perry in a dress.
Yeah,
why your nigga letting you talk on the goddamn internet this late,
Get a
bitch?
job. Nigga.
Why you worried about my nigga? He ain't said shit to your weak ass.
That nigga weak.
He
That
ain't even
nigga
thinking
weak.
about you. So shut up.
That nigga weak. He hear my voice.
Retard. He don't give a fuck about your raggedy ass voice.
Yeah, he do.
That voice ain't got no bass in it, bitch.
Ain't no nigga over there. That's why,
No,
bitch.
at all.
Ain't no nigga over there.
You sound like a fucking. You sound like a nigga that
Nigga, you
takes
sound like a
dick
New
up
York
at night.
rapper. Gay.
A New York rapper.
All them niggas is gizzy.
Y'all
Got
niggas
semen in their
crazy.
throat.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Nut all in your fucking throat. Shut the fuck up and grow up already. Bitch, you
Shut
really
your
like
Sinbad looking ass up,
Nigga,
man.
you're not even qualified to be on this channel, nigga.
I bet your
Thank you. He
motherfucking
ain't even
pussy
qualified
stank.
to be on here.
I bet you got that
You
vaginosis in
smell
your
like
rotten
piss,
ass
bitch.
pussy.
I might.
I bet you got that vaginosis in your
Y'all
rotten
fuck
ass
niggas in the ass
pussy.
all the time. Y'all niggas always
Tomiko
nasty
show.
ass
Shut your
ass
motherfucking
niggas.
ass up.
Nigga, doo-doo ass nigga breath. Shit breath, nigga. Shut up. Shit smell like goddamn caca.
Tomiko show, man. You ain't
That's
got no
right.
goddamn show, bitch. Fuck you.
Nigga, you is a hater ass nigga like the tickle.
Fuck your show, nigga.
The tickle to type ass Medea ass bitch.
Shit.
This nigga got a scarf on like a mammy. Nigga, where my pancakes at, nigga?
That bitch sitting in his style right now in the living room with no drawers on, nigga.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
I bet you that motherfucker.
He the
pussy
only one
funky as
who
a
know that
motherfucker.
because he take pussy by towel.
That part. That's the only way you know.
That other
Who
motherfucker
the
right
fuck
there
just
walking
sit in
through
the
the
living room
goddamn
with no
house with
pants?
6 kids. Hey, that motherfucker got 6 kids just laying around the house and shit on the
Donor
floor.
bitch. Nigga, I hope you got broke off of some money.
All
for
6 of them kids laying on the floor and shit on blankets. Nigga, they ain't got no beds, no fucking comforters, nothing. Nigga, they just laying on some sheets.
Hey, don't bring your childhood into this.
She got towels under some of them motherfuckers and shit, trying to get
Don't
some
bring your
cushion and shit.
childhood into this
You broke
because we
ass
know that
nigga.
your mama had you sleeping with roaches and rats and all types of shit.
And washing
You the
off
same nigga that went to
t-shirts,
school
nigga.
How come
with
I
the.
can't hear them kids?
Hey,
Where them
y'all know
kids
what this
at?
nigga? Y'all know what this nigga used to do to get ready for school? Dig for
Grandma
clothes in the.
bitches. Hold on.
Right, that's that fucking Android phone he got over there.
Cancer on the stick.
God don't like ugly. He cut that nigga off real quick because he talks to the wrong bitches. I'm just
Keep that bitch.
Shit, put a sock in it, bitch.
Yeah, literally. Womp, 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 womp.
Then he talking about somebody pussy. Like, nigga, you ain't never even had pussy. You claiming kids that ain't even yours. Talking about, are you my daddy, bitch? Dick so little, can't even have no fucking kids.
Is he
Shit.
daddy white? is he daddy white?
By the time the fucking sperm leave the dick and go in a coochie, by the time it get back to the wall, them motherfuckers is dead. Little tiny ass dick.
What's up, Bill? My son always come in at the worst time.
Tell me the way you know the baby.
I'll close the door. All the way. He's not it. What?
This ain't even like this. The weed I had got, it still ain't hitting though. Maybe because I smoked too much.
Anyway, what's up, y'all?
Nothing, chilling.
Got that fucking rat out of here.
Right.
He
He kept talking shit.
I had to jump in. He calling you fat, man. And Miss
Right,
Iggy
thank
and
you.
all that. Fuck that. Nigga, you ain't earned the right to talk shit about no woman, nigga.
And it's my birthday, and you arguing with a female.
Happy birthday. And
Thank
what?
you.
You are a woman. Fucking female. You ain't no dog, nigga. You's a woman.
But you know why he act like that, boo? Because at nighttime he dressed like a bitch. He one of them down low closet faggots.
I already understood that. I
He
heard, I heard the
talking
nut all in his throat. Shit. I gotta hear one ball having ass niggas. Knock it off.
Oh shit, you spoke to death.
Hey, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am.
Jesus, I'm about to fucking die.
Ma'am, you're back?
I'm finna fucking die.
Hey, sit
The
back, chill out.
nigga with
Chill
the
out,
skirt is
Sinbad.
back.
Chill out, Sinbad. Hey, where them 6 kids at?
Welcome faggot back.
This motherfucker got a 22-year-old kid up in that motherfucker. That ain't her nigga. That's her son up in that motherfucking house, nigga. That ain't her goddamn nigga. Bitch got a 22-year-old nigga up in that motherfucker. Tell that nigga to get a job and help you with the rent.
I'm a TKO, yo weird
Fucking
ass.
loser.
You're weird as fuck.
This motherfucking broad is a
You're
loser.
weird. You're so weird. You
You a
won't even show your
definition of a
face.
fucking loser.
Oh my god.
Your fucking fingernails got doodle in them, you African booty scratcher.
That's stupid as a motherfucker. She talking about she got a nigga in that house. That's the oldest son of that motherfucker, nigga.
You would know. You.
Why would I be fucking my son? Because you
I
fuck
ain't
your
talking about
daughter.
you fucking your son, you stupid
fuck your
motherfucker.
daughter. You fuck your daughter. That's why I don't fuck my son.
That's not what I'm saying, you dumbass bitch. That's not what I'm
Basically,
saying.
are saying that by saying her son is in there like her man.
I'm saying that nigga up in that motherfucker shit with no job, ho. That's
You
what I'm
calling
saying.
me a dumbass bitch. You a dumbass bitch.
Oh, her economics.
You the one who ain't got a job. That's why you ain't sleep, ho.
Nigga, I got a job, nigga.
The fuck,
I'm about to go to
over here
work in about
sleep.
8
Deaf
hours.
ears. He don't hear shit, ho.
I'm about to motherfucking go
counting
to
up his
job
check,
in 8
bitch.
hours. I'm about to go to work in 8 hours.
That ain't impressive,
fuck?
nigga. That's not impressive.
Oh, what you
And I
work at
bet you-
McDonald's? You flip
And I
burgers
bet
and
you
make
money I
nuggets,
make
ho.
more than both you niggas put together.
He work at McDonald's,
burgers
y'all,
is not-
inside
I'm
the
not-
hospital. He
Shout
think
out
he's
to
somebody.
the fast food workers. I'm not ever gonna disrespect fast food workers. That's a job. Fuck it.
That motherfucker up there looking like Red Fox over there in the corner.
I'm not mad at it.
That motherfucker got a red fade. Look at that bitch. She got a red fade.
Actually, that's a bang. It's a fucking 1940 style bang in my front.
That motherfucker got a red taper. She got a red taper.
Oh god, that's not even funny.
But what is wrong with this nigga?
Here we go. Here's
Why he
Mr.
put me in
Hero.
timeout when I was saying that he was saying
This nigga gonna
fuck
play
niggas?
hero on this motherfucker.
I'm not even
No,
trying
I'm
to
not
laugh.
playing hero. I'm just not playing hater, nigga. I ain't gotta be no hero.
Man, shut your goofy ass up, nigga.
All
We
right, nigga,
clowning,
but
nigga.
see,
This
this
I am
nigga over here
sorry
trying
for
to save the
laughing.
females and shit,
you
nigga.
ain't talking
I'm
to
not
no
a
female,
goofy
female.
nigga.
I'm
ass
a
up,
woman.
nigga.
I have a womb.
This
All
punk ass nigga try to come up over here and save the females,
He
nigga. I'm
laughed at one
clowning
of
these
his
I'm a
bitches, nigga.
woman. I'm not a
What you gonna do
female.
about it?
First of all,
What
Female
you
is
gonna
for
do about it?
animals.
I'm not
What you
gonna give
gonna
a
do
fuck
about it?
to first of all, I'm not gonna give a fuck
She
to
got
you
a
one nut
box
having
paper.
ass closet,
Hey.
nigga. They
Fucking
already
weirdo
playing.
ass geek, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Shut up, nigga.
Hey, don't
Okay,
be
Coming over here
see,
like you don't play hero or
see,
something, nigga.
okay, nigga. First of
Fuck
all,
out of here, nigga.
trigger
Now
finger turn to
another nigga
Twitter
that
finger.
jumped on
Look at
That's
him,
this
all
nigga.
good
This
from
picking up.
right
nigga looks
there.
stupid as a motherfucker. Look at this
That's all
dumbass
good
nigga.
from right there. That's all good from right there,
his
player.
Samsung is
That's
fucking
all
up.
good from
This
right
nigga try
there.
to hop on the panel and save
Okay.
these motherfucking hoes. Nigga,
Get
shut
your
your dumb
phone
ass
straight.
up, nigga.
Hoes, bitch. Who the fuck you calling a hoe, dick
Calling you
sucker?
a hoe.
You dick sucker. Get that
Dick
dick out your
So
sucker.
mouth.
now, why I gotta
You
say
ain't
this
had
when they
enough
telling
dick in
you
your
you some
mouth,
good?
bitch. You need some more dick in your
They
life.
don't
Maybe
need
you won't be
saving.
up on here at
It sound
4:20 in the
like you need
morning.
saving.
Man, shut your six
They
kid having
splacking.
ass up, man. This
They
motherfucker 3
splacking.
months pregnant too.
Kid having ass.
Yeah,
This
Kid
motherfucker
okay.
having
got another
ass. 3
kid
months
coming.
pregnant? Oh, I'm 3 months pregnant?
Yeah, you is. You
Where
fat
you getting your
bitch.
information from?
Yeah, you got
You a
you 3 months
weirdo.
pregnant.
You a
You got three.
weirdo. Your
Yeah,
skin ain't
yeah.
even the same color.
Look at your motherfucking ass all
All your
sensitive. Yeah, you
skin is
pregnant,
different
bitch.
colors.
Yeah, you pregnant.
That
Ah,
nigga
you washed
literally
up
looks
ass.
like
Look at this
Makia.
nigga. Look at that loser.
Yeah, like a motherfucker.
Washed up ass motherfucking skeet rat.
Oh, he got a baseball hat on. You hate your mother, don't you?
You said that. You said
He
that last
said,
time when I was going
who
at your
look
dumb
like a
ass.
skeet rat, bitch?
You
You
said
just
that
hate
making
last
up
time when I
shit
went
now
to
at
get you,
this point.
Sinbad. Hey,
This nigga
Sinbad,
hates
you
his
said that
You
mother.
last
just
time.
making shit up now at
You
this
said that
point.
shit last time,
You
Sinbad.
lucky I'm high.
I know, and it
I
still
would have
holds
been
true.
roasting you, you faggot. You
Faggot.
termites,
Say
you
that. You
fucking
cannot
eating
say
mice
that on
ass
YouTube. You cannot
bitch.
use that language
You
on
Yo,
YouTube.
fruitcake,
Tomika's busted. Tomika
fruitcake,
is a
fruit of the
busted
loom.
bitch.
Your meat
Y'all
She
busted.
niggas,
hate niggas because niggas don't
y'all
fuck
niggas
with her.
see
Ain't no nigga wanna
what
fuck
is
with
on
you,
this
ho.
tape in
I don't.
behind. Like,
Hey,
What
why
I
they
don't.
nigga?
keep showing these zesty ass niggas prancing around on the stage? Like,
I don't
why
like.
is that the imagery that you choose to
He's
represent yourself with?
showing it
Does he look like
because this
Makia?
faggot, this donut
You
eating
can't
bitch up
say that.
on
This
here. That's
this
for
Man,
nigga
him.
is
man. Hey,
this
man.
nigga
Let
is
this
the
slow nigga
advocate
talk.
for
Let this
spreading
slow ass
content.
nigga talk.
Why are
What
you?
Hey,
Why
don't
do
nigga?
you
call
have
him
all this
slow.
poetry?
What
Why
point
is
are
there
you
all
trying to
these
make,
niggas?
nigga? What point
Why
are you
is
trying to make?
I don't got his back because his teeth jacked up.
I,
Oh, that's fucked up.
This
what
nigga is
happened?
trying to make a point. What the stage and these niggas in
He
the
looked like
background? What
that.
you trying to
He
say?
looked like, hey, he looked like that nigga Daddy on Friday, the eraser.
That nigga wearing a diaper right now. Fuck this nigga.
Now, see, if y'all want to bag, we can bag, but
Nigga, you
I ain't
can't
on that
bag,
bagging
nigga.
shit.
That's what
You
we
too
I can
slow,
doing.
nigga.
objectively bag.
You
We are
ain't bagging,
back.
nigga. You
I
too
can
slow.
objectively
You ain't
bag.
bagging.
See. First of all, you don't
This
even have
nigga
your
got
Why
a
you
straight
up here
face,
used
and
telling
diaper
you
me to
can't
look
on.
be
like
properly
that? And
bagged
you
on.
ain't even have my
Now, if
back,
I
so
want to get
fuck
on
you
this
too, old
Latoya
hoe.
Jackson ass, get up this bra I got on, then I'll get on this Latoya Jackson headband she got on. But I'm not,
This
that's just
ain't even
regular
no
bagging.
headband, stupid. This the edge band for your wig,
This
goofy.
nigga 47 years
Slow
old living
boy.
with his mama. This
You need to
nigga
get a little slow.
47 living with his mama. Fuck
Hey,
this
what's wrong with
nigga.
being 47, yo?
Nah.
You
This
need to
I'm
nigga
get on the
I'm
slow
I'm
47
bus.
I'm
living with
I'm
his mom,
54,
man.
I
going
live
on
with
55 living with my mama,
He
because I
do look
just got
slow.
out the joint for 21 years for a violent
You say he
crime
live with
charge.
his mama, yup.
So so
Hey, you could
so
tell this
take
nigga
that with
stupid.
you.
He telling us full stories like we give a fuck.
No, I'm just
damn.
saying you telling fake
Oh,
stories like you
blood.
Nobody
don't
care
know.
about your stories,
It's
nigga.
taking him forever to talk to. That nigga used to ride the slow bus, bruh.
Yeah, this is a stupid
Damn.
ass nigga. Fuck this nigga.
What the
That
fuck is
nigga look
going
like somebody hit him upside the head. He got a big dome on top of his.
on? Fuck.
Hey, Victor Wilden, hey, bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
That's hey,
yeah,
What
that's
are
yeah, yeah.
Beyonce and Jay-Z concert you watching in the background, you faggot ass bald head bitch nigga.
That nigga
Get your
Victor got a
motherfucking
pet
mind right.
rock.
Know who you talking to, bitch nigga. You
Yours is
ugly fuck
retarded as
nigga.
fuck.
Yo goober, yo
damn?
crackhead goober baby face ass bitch. You understand where
Well,
you
that's
at,
a that's
bitch?
that, that's a lot
Hey,
of
bitch,
emotion,
in the
Playboy.
background,
That's
that's
a lot of
Jay-Z and
emotion.
Beyonce on the run tour, bitch. Understand where you at, bitch.
Yeah,
Do you understand that?
I see you got a lot of practice arguing at bitches that left you for bigger
Man,
dick.
bitch, I'm talking to you who don't know who the fuck they talking
No,
to or
because
where
you
they at.
arguing at me like
Hey,
we in a
bitch ass
relationship,
nigga, you up
nigga.
here talking about my
You got
background. I'm
straight
letting you know
feminine
I'm
energy,
front row,
nigga.
bitch. I'm letting you know
You
where
got
I'm at,
straight feminine
bitch.
energy.
Yeah, you
Front row,
dumbass nigga.
bitch.
Fuck you,
I'm
nigga.
front row, bitch. You can't get no closer, bitch. Do you
Hey,
understand
this
that?
nigga Victor got a pet rock, nigga.
While you in the chain gang, get fucked in the ass, bitch. I'm at the Jay-Z and Beyonce concert. Fuck, nigga. Do
This
you
Nigga,
nigga is
understand that?
first of
retarded.
all, it
You
ain't no
ugly
flex.
bitch.
It
Man,
ain't no
cut your
flex.
camera off, you ugly
Ain't
ass
no
bitch.
flex
I
to
don't want to
be
see
at
your
no
ugly ass.
goddamn
This
concert,
nigga
nigga.
Victor slow, bro.
Goddamn camera off.
Ain't no
Damn.
flex to
That
be
nigga
at no
got some
concert.
toys
Damn, you
on his
calling
lap
him by
right
his
now.
government?
That's all,
That's the
bitch.
only name I got on there.
That nigga Victor got some toys on his lap. Fuck
Damn.
this slow ass
Why
nigga.
y'all eating this nigga up?
That nigga got a
Y'all got
choo-choo
me over here
train on
like,
his
That's what he
lap.
do. He like to eat niggas up right off the bone.
That
He
nigga
like
got
to
a
eat it right
choo-choo
off the
train
bone.
on his
Bitch ass nigga,
lap,
you don't know
That's
nigga.
where
what
the
he do.
fuck
He's
you at with
playing
your
with it before he got
motherfucking
on his live,
bitch.
nigga.
Hey, look at this bitch ass. He
That's what
looking
he
at the
do.
phone with that strong ass
Lord, you
face,
mad as
bitch.
He like
fuck.
to eat
What
it
the
off the
fuck you
bone.
thinking about, bitch ass nigga? What's up with
Yeah,
your
that's what
fucking
you do.
retarded ass
Dick
mind? You
sucking
old
ass
ass
nigga.
bitch. You walk
Dick
around here with
sucking ass
diapers on,
nigga.
bitch.
Dick
Bitch,
sucking
that ain't
ass
gonna get
He
no
nigga.
throwing up
motherfucking.
gangsta.
Yeah, you
Dick
fake ass
sucking
president,
ass
you
nigga.
motherfucking. Man, get the
Y'all
fuck
making me
out of
want
here,
to
nigga.
smoke right now. I was trying not to
Yeah, this
fucking smoke.
bitch.
God
Man, this,
damn.
man, where the
Oh
fuck you
God.
find? Where the fuck you come from, bitch ass nigga?
That
Your
nigga Victor
motherfucking
got some
raccoon ass.
crayons and shit in his bed, nigga. That nigga write with crayons, nigga. He don't even use pens and shit. That nigga use crayons to write.
Extra
I
Slow
actually
ass nigga.
invited the homie on here. I told him about your show and I told it we get wild
Yeah,
on
you
here.
ain't gotta defend me. I see what this is.
Oh,
This ain't
okay.
my
Ain't
first
nobody
rodeo.
defending you, nigga. Nobody cares about you, nigga. We don't like you, nigga. Fuck
Damn, you
you.
ain't got his back,
Hey,
auntie.
See,
Hey,
what
Miss
up? What up?
Battle.
I don't need nobody to have my back. You just
Hello.
rapping,
no,
nigga.
you asked
It's
how he
cool.
found out, so
Oh,
I
you
was
quiet
letting you know.
now.
No,
I let him know.
first of
Everybody
all,
didn't check the
what,
fuck out your shit. You quiet.
ain't nobody check me because I am
Oh,
who I am.
what happened? What
I'm not
happened? What
quiet at all.
happened?
Y'all
Oh
getting
God,
off.
that
Okay,
was a
that's what y'all
moment.
do.
That was a fucking moment.
Huh?
Hey, I'm about to share this to
It's a
my YouTube,
podcast.
SendaRoni. Is
Huh.
that cool?
I bought a knife to a gunfight. I ain't know. Now I know how to
Uh-uh.
come on this bitch.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a wild stallion
Yeah,
ride. It's a
yeah. I bought a
wild
knife to a gunfight. Okay, you got me. You got me.
ride. It's
But
a
I
wild.
don't want to know
I
what
got you though.
happened though. What
Why
happened?
everybody just huh?
Medea
What
had
Smoke
happened?
break.
started
Why
talking
everybody
shit
on
about old
you?
girl calling her
What
Miss Feet and
happened?
shit, and I
I'm
didn't
about
like
to hit
that.
this blunt and
Make
watch
it look
all you
disrespectful.
motherfuckers.
Ain't this my girl, Battle? Don't me
Mm-hmm.
and you be on her checking hoes together. That's my nigga.
No, I ain't been on here in a minute
Me
though, but
neither,
it's
though. But
good to
I'm
hear
glad to
you.
see you on here, though.
Yeah, I'm
Nice to
glad to
see
see
you.
you too.
Hey, Roni, what happened to that nigga Guy Keys, bro?
Mm,
Huh?
man, I talked to him, man. He had some girls with him, and he got back in the life, man. He said he'll be back, but he said he had to get up out of that stuff, man. So he's still up though. I mean, he ain't down or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He got some other stuff going.
I got some shit going on.
Yeah, he said he had some shit going on, man. He said he had two chicks with him though when I talked to him. Because his nephew put me on the phone with him because I think he had got a new
What y'all
phone.
looking at? Beyonce concert or some shit?
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Well,
But
what the fuck are you looking at that for?
that's a background.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a background. Yeah, it's a background.
I
But
mean, is it all
yeah,
that interesting?
huh?
Is it that interesting?
I don't know. What the fuck you want in the back?
It could just be us in the back like we always do. I don't
It
need to
is
see
you in
the
the back.
dick.
What are you talking about? What's the big deal with you motherfuckers in this damn
Oh
background?
my God. Okay, nothing.
Hey, what the fuck is the deal? But
Yeah, she's spinning my head around.
I talked to Keith though. You know what I'm saying? He said he was like too deep, man, and he was on the road.
Well,
Hey,
it's nice to hear from all of y'all.
what up?
Well,
I
y'all,
know
I
y'all
need to
been
go to
I know
bed.
y'all been clowning and shit. I know
I need
y'all
to go to
been
bed,
doing that.
y'all. It's my bedtime. I gotta go to Detroit in the morning. It's my birthday today.
Oh,
Whoa.
happy
So I'm about to hop up on
birthday.
here because I gotta wake up and get my wig slayed.
Okay,
Happy
happy birthday.
Thank y'all.
You're
birthday.
welcome.
Mr. What is his name?
Jay Solid.
Jay Solid. Cause the nigga don't know how to spell. Why the fuck he got two D's?
Oh,
Got two
Jesus
D's for a reason.
Christ.
Ain't
Two
shit
Okay.
D's
solid.
for a
Ain't
reason.
shit solid about you. Not even your little tiny little wee wee.
Oh,
My tiny wee wee. Damn.
you fucked her before, girl?
No, I ain't never touched that
She
fucking
want me to
maggot.
hit. She want me to hit it.
I ain't never touched that maggot.
She
I
want
just
me to
have to
hit
let
it.
him know.
That
You could talk
motherfucker
to
beat up
Mr.
ass
You could
box.
talk to Victor Jesus, crazy, but you already know you ain't coming at me crazy. So
You
you
know
have
you
a
want me
good
to hit.
night.
You know you
You
want me to
have a
hit.
good night, fat
Not
Albert
Victor
looking ass
Jesus.
trick.
Oh, wow.
And
And
get your
I
sick
Auntie,
came
kids
into
having
something
ass
I
up
don't
out of
even
here.
know about.
and Auntie, right here, Miss Show,
Yes, ma'am.
please Do not let Jay Silent ever try to play you. Talk about a box fade, because I really wanted to come through.
Bro, my hair's in a ponytail in that picture.
I
It's
wanted
got
to
red
come through
bangs.
this fucking
It
phone
got
and
bangs
smack
in the
the dick
front.
out his
Hey, you
ass.
see how she snuck that in? You see how she snuck that in? She
Who
know you
that?
got a fade.
No, I ain't
That
got no
She
ain't
know
no
you
bangs.
fucking
got a
fade. You
fade.
trying to play her and
Ponytail. She
She
called a high
real
ponytail.
cute.
she ain't get
So
with
I
you. She
guess
need
she
to
can
check
say
your
what
ass
she
She got a
wants.
again.
she got a lumped ass taper fade.
It's a high ponytail. Y'all
That
crazy.
motherfucker looks stupid as hell.
He said she got a lumpy
Your
ass
mama looks
tape.
stupid as hell, nigga.
Thinking she cute and shit, looking like
I am
Sinbad.
cute. Nigga, Sinbad, it was cute too with his freckle face ass.
So dumb
Well,
ass
happy
talking.
birthday though.
Thank you. Good
And
night,
you going where? Where
SendaRoni.
you finna go?
Detroit.
Oh,
She
what
got
you
she
doing
hey,
out there?
Make sure
she got
you
a
on here
cupcake with
tomorrow.
a
I'm gonna be
candle in the
somewhere.
microwave, nigga. That's it. She
Okay,
got a
my
cupcake
outfit
with a
gonna be
candle in it.
I'll
tea.
be on
Like
here
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
She can
Yeah, show
celebrate
me
her
some
birthday
birthday
by
love,
herself.
y'all.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
I finally got re-invited, so I will be on here tomorrow.
All right.
She gonna celebrate her birthday by her
Uh,
damn self. Look at her.
No,
She
she
got a
I'm
not gonna
done
cupcake
talking
with
to
celebrate
one
you,
by
candle
ugly
in
herself.
the
ass trick.
microwave,
I'm
nigga.
tired of talking to you. Your
Yeah,
head look
yeah.
like a microwave. That's why you got the hat on, half fish your ass.
Yeah,
He the
yeah,
same
yeah.
nigga that wear the toupees.
She about to get off this motherfucker, lay down in the
Toupees.
bed
No,
with no
ma'am, they're
TV
called
in that
hair
motherfucker.
units. They're called hair units now.
Right. Yeah. Oh
AC
yeah.
ain't even working in that motherfucker. That's why
He
she's
can't
sweating on the camera.
afford he can't afford a hair
Look at
unit.
her.
That's
She's sweating on the camera. That motherfucker
So it's
hot.
like Donald Trump type shit.
where I'm
Got a
sweating
hair
at.
unit.
That motherfucker
Where I'm
hot.
sweating at. Where I'm
And
sweating.
then they
No,
get the
my
front of
skin
their
has a good
forehead.
my skin has a good glow.
They get their
Anyways, good
forehead.
night. Bye, bye,
They can-
SendaRoni.
Oh, the goddamn kitchen.
they can-
I slow have a go.
That was wild.
Yeah, that was some good energy.
So it's some new people on here tonight that I ain't met.
Yeah.
I'm seeing I'm over
I've
battle.
been
How you
fucking with this.
guys doing?
I've been fucking with this
What
nigga
up?
for years. I know SendaRoni. That's my nigga.
I'm
No, I
Tamiko.
didn't say you.
Yeah, hi, I'm Tamiko.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
seeing.
you talking about Sinbad? Yeah,
I'm introducing
she
my
talking about.
own self because he didn't introduce me.
He's just in
Because
the
I
room.
don't know y'all.
Yeah, I come on here, but I'm very sporadic because I was teaching school and I can't be staying on here till, and I've done it, but stay on here till like 5 in the morning and then go to work and stuff. So I
Oh
I
yeah.
be dipping in and out, dipping in,
But
dip
it'd
out.
be fun though,
Yeah.
huh?
But it's summer now, so I got time. And I saw
Yeah.
them bagging on each other real hardcore, and I was like, let me dive
I didn't
in.
even understand it, but he just argued with the women, so it is what it is. I
I
don't
love
know
that you
why they
said women.
arguing.
Hey, come
Thank
on now.
you.
You know damn well I was not arguing. I was clowning back. That's all I was doing.
Well, I wasn't here to hear it, but I heard the last end of it, and you was arguing.
Yeah, that's what that's called, solid. I know we used to,
Is
dysfunction.
that solid? I know
Yeah,
damn well he not arguing with no women.
I wasn't arguing. I was over here clowning back. They coming at me. I'm
No,
clowning
you
back.
was arguing.
No, nigga, I was not.
No, don't call me no Nick. See what I'm saying? You trying to start it up again. No, you was arguing.
You know damn well I was not
You gonna
arguing.
call me a nigga?
Or a bitch. He'll say either one. That's
Well,
why.
whatever he want to say, but he arguing, and that's giving off a lot of sassy
You didn't
energy.
get me
Okay?
mixed up with Victor.
No,
Real
Did you
you
get
soft
got
me
a
life.
lot
mixed
of
up with Victor?
sassy energy.
A real
Did
soft
you
life
get me
with it.
mixed up with Victor?
No, I say you got a lot of sassy energy. When I got up here, you arguing with
Oh,
a
okay.
female.
We are
We
saying
just gonna
woman
call it
in
for what it
2025.
is.
We are not saying female. We are saying woman.
You got it.
Okay,
You got it.
woman, female,
No, it's not
whoever.
the
She
same.
born female. So he arguing with
A
that. And
female
he's a
is an
whole man out
animal.
here.
Yeah, you
A
got
male
yeah,
or
yeah.
female
I'm over here
animal.
doing sassy shit. You got me. I'm a sassy nigga. You got me.
That's so why do you want to be sassy though? That don't even
That's
make
what you
sense.
saying. That's what you
No,
saying.
that's what you want to
I
do.
mean, am I supposed to argue back with you? If I argue back with you, what am I supposed to do? I'm over here like letting you know I was
Sassy.
clowning back. That's what I
Listen,
was doing.
a male
Okay.
and female are animals. A
I guess I'm
woman
supposed to
and a
shut the
man
fuck
are
up while
human.
these motherfuckers run their mouth, huh? That's what I'm supposed to do?
That would be smart.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Well, okay, now I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. I'm sassy. You got it. You got it, baby. You got it.
It sounded a little bit sassy though. I can't lie on that.
You got me on the money. I'm a sassy nigga. You got me.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying I'm mad at you because you know if you pop your fingers and do all that, then okay.
That's crazy. That's
I
crazy shit.
know. That's crazy to me. Then you arguing with somebody, and that's not a male descent.
I mean, you know what the real niggas are.
I
Shit,
mean,
you know what the
I'm
real
just
males
saying.
are.
I'm just saying.
Already.
I ain't even trying to come at you like that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, you got it.
Why did you have to argue with her?
Hey, I wanted to clown back. I'm guilty of that. My bad.
Clown back, clap back is what you call it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and preach your shit. So let's listen to you. You got the righteous words up in this motherfucker. Go ahead and talk.
Hey, listen, sir. I just heard you trying to clown a female or whatever. The lady said females and males is for the animals, but we animals too. But just do your shit. You want to be sassy? Do that.
Yeah.
When you want to be classy, we'll recognize it.
I hear you. I guess I gotta work my way up.
Ain't no reason to be doing all that.
Hopefully I can display myself to look masculine in front of your eyes. I'm gonna work
Oh,
on that.
Jesus Christ. I don't know now.
I gotta work on my way to make sure that you don't see me as sassy. I'm gonna go ahead and do that going forward.
Well, I would appreciate that because you need to do that in front of everybody.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I was out of line fucking clowning these women. I shouldn't have did that. You're right.
Why was you clowning them in the first place?
Man, I was talking shit back. You know what I'm saying? I'm guilty. I'm over here drinking and smoking. I'm over here clowning back. You know
We all doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything
You need to
else?
relax. You know what? Sometimes, and if she did get out of line, it was a 1,000 other ways to check it. But you checked it by going behind her. Don't follow yourself with nobody.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the advice. I appreciate it.
You'll thank me later.
I really don't give a fuck what you talking about, to be honest.
Right now.
To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm just over here.
Oh, okay. Well, to be honest with
You sound stupid
I
to me,
didn't
to
know
be
that you
honest.
sassy. You might your arm might be broke. Your wrist might be broke. If you want to go against
So let
a
me ask you
woman,
something. Are
like your wrist
you a
might be
womanly?
broke.
Are you a womanly representation on here?
I sure am.
Oh, so you're the perfect ideal representation of a woman.
Sure am.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just tell you about your wrist, and I don't got nothing else to say about that.
Let me sit back and admire you for a second, then.
You can admire what you like.
No, you said you a real woman on this motherfucker, right?
Sure
I want to
is.
see the motherfucking demonstration of the ideal woman on there.
And what would that prove? What would that say for you?
I just want to learn something, so that's why
Obviously
I'm
you
just
don't
letting you
got an
talk.
ideal woman.
That's why I'm just letting you
If you
talk.
could disrespect then it don't matter what kind of woman it is.
Period.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
If a woman is a woman is a woman.
I mean, you don't care. She said one thing that fucked your nerves up and you went off on her. Why did you do that?
Here's the thing.
You caught triggers.
If I can speak, is it okay for me to talk?
I'm gonna walk away. I can hear you, but I'm gonna get. Go ahead.
So now I'm not even. You ain't even gonna be the decency to talk to me. You're gonna sit and walk away.
No, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So point blank is they coming at me disrespecting me. I come at them disrespecting them, and we had a motherfucking back and forth exchange of clowning. Nobody was arguing. I don't argue with women. I'm clowning them back. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
What you were doing
that's
is
what I
what you.
told you in the
Hold on,
beginning,
let me
and I
finish my
told
point. I'll
her
let you
that I
talk. I'll let
came
you
in
talk.
on
I
the
did not
back
interrupt you.
end.
I didn't
you
interrupt
did.
you when you
You
talked.
right. I apologize.
All right. So point blank is in your eyes, I'm sassy
Yeah, it
and a
sounded
fucking
sassy.
and going back and forth with them when I'm over here smiling and laughing with them. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's angry. Nobody's
She
fucking
was.
okay. Well, how am I supposed to know that? That's
Because
not
I
my
heard
woman.
her voice.
So I have to evaluate her feelings and literally accommodate her to make you feel like I'm not being sassy.
To make me feel no. To just like, girl, go. Like,
Oh,
what
okay.
are we even arguing for? Like, what?
It's not arguing. It's banter. You know
Well,
what
she was
banter is?
mad and you was mad too.
Nobody was
But I
mad,
heard you
lady.
more mad.
Nobody was mad. You're lying.
Okay.
Nobody was mad.
I'm not lying.
You are.
Did you hear what she said when she hung up the phone?
I don't know, but I'm telling you right now, I can
Oh.
speak for me. I was not mad. You're accusing me of being mad and being argumentative, and I was not.
I'm argumentative.
No, you accuse me of being mad and argumentative, and I'm telling you I
Well,
was not.
obviously, y'all was arguing before I even got on the phone.
But I'm trying to tell you the situation and shit. You already
Okay.
judged me because I'm
I did
talking
not
back.
judge you. I just
Yes, you
heard what I
did. You said
heard.
I'm a sassy motherfucker.
You are.
Okay. Well
And the
shit.
Because
reason
one
she
man
said
is
that,
going
if
to
I
go
may
back and
interject,
forth
is
with
because
a
anybody
woman.
you arguing with, yes, thank you. I was just about to
Okay,
say
so next time these women run their mouths and disrespect, I just need to shut the fuck up and beat a man up in this motherfucker, huh?
well, no,
Be the man.
no, there's a
Okay.
way to communicate that is not aggressive or abrasive.
So
That
so y'all gonna sit
Yes.
and okay, so you're gonna sit and motherfucking articulate the way I'm supposed to communicate back with you.
No,
yes,
no,
I don't
no,
listen.
no, no,
Oh, okay,
no.
I'm
That's
got it.
all
wise.
up
I'm
to
a
Got it.
wise
you.
person. I give wisdom.
Got
That's
it.
So yeah,
all up to
yeah, that's
you.
all
How
Got it.
right.
you articulate.
Yeah,
Got it.
That's
So I
all
gotta
up to
do things
you.
your way for
duh.
me to
No,
look
you don't have
manly.
to. Now, see, okay, here we go getting aggressive again. But
See,
okay,
mocking me.
I'm not
Hey,
even
you
saying
see
nothing
what's
else
going
to the
on here?
man.
Nobody's even being aggressive. See, you dangerous.
Why they always picking on
You
me?
were actually
Charlie Brown.
dangerous, lady. Hold on.
Who?
Let me talk to this lady right here.
Wait, who dangerous?
You saying I'm being aggressive
You are.
and argumentative
Yes,
when
sir.
I'm not even close to doing that.
Oh my God. Yes, you are
You're
right
making
now.
accusations
You're
and
acting
putting
so
these.
exasperated.
Hold on.
You're so sassy.
I'm talking to the sister here. You see how y'all are?
Were you
Listen,
talking
Nobody's
to
even
me
doing
or
that.
I'm off
her?
your
I don't know
ass.
which
I'm
person
off
you're
with the
talking to.
the kind of
I'm
weakness.
talking to both y'all now since you picking backing off you. But I'm trying
Listen,
to
you're
let you
weak.
know as you put a
Oh,
title on me,
Stop
I'm
being
not even
weak
like that. You're saying I'm being
okay.
aggressive. How?
because you're being weak, and that's weak.
Oh, okay.
That's weak,
Okay. All
bro.
right. So let me just shut up then. Let me just shut up.
Listen. First
I'm
of
gonna
all,
Somebody
I
just
is one or
didn't
the
say
other. You're a
that.
Pisces.
digress.
First of
I'm gonna
all,
just
I didn't say you can
digress.
digress
Are you a
because
Gemini?
I didn't say
Pisces?
that.
These
I
motherfuckers want to
said
run this
what you
motherfucker. They
did
want
was
to
let
run this
her.
shit the way they want to run it. But if a nigga says something,
Yes.
oh, you're aggressive, nigga, and you're
Who wants to
sassy.
listen
All
to a
right.
nigga? You're a man-made animal created by white fucking people.
Oh, okay.
No.
I
Wait,
forgot.
what?
You the
I don't
bright.
know which.
I don't
Hello.
respect niggas, nigga.
You
Fuck
the
out of here.
scholar. I forgot.
Black people,
Is it
African
Tamiko?
Americans,
What is it?
indigenous.
Tamiko?
Let's expand on some other words.
Is it Tamiko?
That is correct.
Okay. Tamiko.
Yes, a
So
No,
Negro,
can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
is a
Because I'm
man-made
not coming
animal.
from. I've talked to Samiko before, but I'm not coming from where she's coming from. I'm just telling you how you was aggressive though.
all right. Well, if you
But
speak to other men on this panel, hey Roni, was I aggressive?
Did you call her Miss Piggy, sir?
No, I did not. I was
he
talking to
can
my
call me
nigga
whatever you
SendaRoni.
want to. He can call me
Called the
whatever you
lady
I
Miss
want
didn't.
to.
Piggy.
Hold
You know,
on, Tamiko.
that's
Hold
just
on.
coming out
Hold
of
on.
being petty.
Nobody
You
said
said
that,
Miss
Tamiko.
Piggy.
Why?
You
What are you
called the
doing?
lady Miss Piggy, yo. I
I
remember
said
that.
SendaRoni.
I'm talking about the girl.
I didn't call her Miss Piggy. Why are you doing
You
that?
did. You said that. That's why I remember that shit, because that shit was
You're
funny.
lying. I did not call her
I was
Miss
like, she
Piggy.
does kind of look like Miss Piggy. Hey, that's why I remember the shit.
Who?
Oh, girl. She looked like that. What you
Oh, the
said.
one that
That
was
shit
the
was
one that
funny.
left.
Yeah.
Okay,
That shit
but
was funny.
check. But hey, sister, can I ask you for your name?
My
Me?
name's C.
What?
C.
C? Okay.
Yeah.
See, I wasn't being aggressive. I'm talking shit back. It's
No,
called
it
banter.
sounded like no. Listen, you
Do you
gotta
know what banter
understand.
is?
Can I say something? You gotta understand that I came in on the last thing when y'all was arguing, and you was you did a little aggressive. You was aggressive,
Okay. But
and I mean,
do you know what
everybody
banter is
got an
though, C?
opinion right now.
Hey, C, do you know what banter is?
The good banter or bad banter? Which one?
Banter, period.
I sort of got it.
Okay, so we are in an environment on YouTube where when people talk shit back. It's a back and forth. You falsely accused me of being aggressive when my tone wasn't even aggressive at all. I'm just going back and
Your
forth with
tone's
these
still not
niggas.
aggressive, but
No, that
when
that
you
is your
say
opinion, but that
something,
is not what's going on. See, you know what
okay,
I'm saying? So you
okay.
quickly demasculated and insulted me and said I'm being sassy when I'm giving these
I
women.
demasculated. Oh, I
Yeah, you
do
did.
apologize for that, but it was a
But
little
check this out.
sassy.
But they are clowning me. They double
Who
team me, so I'm
clowning
clowning
you?
back. But I'm laughing though. I'm
Wait,
laughing.
who was clowning
I'm
you?
even laughing when they're insulting me, and you're saying I'm being aggressive and
But
coming.
I didn't get on here clowning you. I
No, you're
just said what
dangerous.
I
No, no,
thought.
no. You're putting titles on niggas that are not doing that. See, what you
Niggas
need to,
now. Now you
what
calling
you doing
yourself a
is,
nigga.
what you do.
Wait a
Hey,
minute, pause. Now
hey,
there's
hey.
fires off the side
Hold
of the
on,
freeway in LA
hold
right now.
on,
Y'all. And
hold on.
Governor
See,
Newsom is banging on
I'm
Donald Trump right
listening.
now.
see. If you have a nigga in your life and you him
I
get into
do.
it, you cannot put a title on that nigga when he's reacting. Especially if you don't know the narrative. You
Wait
don't
a
know the
minute. That's
narrative.
why I called
You
you.
just could
This
hold on.
is
See,
exactly
see,
why I
you
said
see
what
how
I
you see how
said.
you talk when I can't even complete a sentence. I can already tell the
No,
type of female you are.
you can
All right,
complete it. You
all
can
right.
complete
He's a
it.
Okay, what
female.
I'm trying to sit and tell you is, you admitted you came in late conversation. You came
Mm-hmm.
in late, so
Mm-hmm.
you didn't know what transpired before you came in. So you immediately defended the women and said this nigga's a bitch, and
I
you don't
didn't
even know
call
what's
you a
going on.
bitch. I didn't call you
Okay,
a bitch.
okay. What I'm trying to tell you,
Because
see, don't
that
do
would have
that.
been
Don't do that.
worse. That would have been
See,
disrespectful.
see, don't do that in life, baby. Don't do that. You know
First
what I'm
of all, I
saying?
never called you a bitch. So
Okay,
let's not say
you
that
can
because
okay.
that
You
won't be
said
the true
sassy or
word.
something, whatever. It's the same
I
thing.
called you sassy.
Okay, stop
Because for
talking.
you to even waste your time
Listen,
arguing with a
listen.
woman,
See,
all
listen,
right,
listen.
okay.
You
A
came in
woman that
late
don't
and
belong to you at that.
you came in late and you
All right.
quickly judged the nigga because I'm reacting back to these two females that were verbally attacking me. So I'm doing the same thing by doing the
Okay,
same
well, let me
thing.
apologize, okay? Let
Okay,
me
okay. Can I
apologize.
finish my point? You see, I can
It's
already
no
tell you
point
difficult.
right
I
here.
can already tell you difficult.
No,
Look
I
at you.
can tell that it's
Look
no
at you.
point right here.
Look at you. Look
Look
at you.
at me.
God damn, I can't even have a
See,
conversation with you.
all right.
I can't even have
I
a
can't.
conversation with you. Let a nigga
That's why I'm
talk.
calling you sassy because
Okay.
you're trying to explain to me the point,
No,
right?
I allowed you to talk fully with no interruptions
Okay,
earlier. You're
I'm gonna
not
be
giving me the same
quiet the
respect.
whole time. I swear, I'm not gonna say nothing. Now begin. I'm sorry, and I apologize for not letting you get it across.
See, what I'm quick. See, what you don't even realize, I'm demonstrating to you respect. I'm demonstrating it to you, and you're ignoring it. I am demonstrating to you cordial respect, and you're still downing a nigga. So I know for a fact you have shown me you're difficult. You're a difficult woman to
Mm,
deal with. You know what I'm
mm,
saying?
mm,
You're being fucking aggressive for no reason. You
mm,
know what I'm saying? I allowed you to talk
mm,
fully. I even allowed you to insult me. And you can't
mm.
even let me talk.
I just said I wasn't saying nothing else. I'm listening. Did you not hear that?
I'm trying to make my point.
And I'm letting you, but you keep asking me questions.
See, you're letting me. You're not giving me permission to do anything. You're letting me
Okay,
what?
well, you already talking. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
See,
okay,
you keep giving
but
me the
see,
right to
see,
rebuttal after you say something.
see. What I'm trying to tell you is, you got to motherfucking be able to observe a nigga that's really being aggressive and not being aggressive. You should be able to pick that up at this stage in your life. You should be able to
Oh,
determine what an
wow.
aggressive nigga is and what not an aggressive is. You should be able to know that, and you know I wasn't.
Okay.
But you immediately accused me of doing that, and I wasn't. I'm bagging them back at the same degree. You know what I'm saying? You said I was arguing with them. That's crazy. I was insulting them back when they were insulting me, but laughing. You accused me of fighting them, and I was not even doing that. And
Okay.
I think in this stage of life, when women do that, is dangerous. Is what I'm trying to tell you. That shit is
Well, let me tell you
dangerous.
something. I want to apologize if you feel like that was dangerous, but my ears heard what they heard, and I'm just done with that. Okay.
Well, I accept your
And if
apology.
you,
I accept
okay,
your apology.
and
Okay, I
I'm
accept that.
glad that you did, but at the same time, how sassy is that?
Okay.
You
Well,
want an apology for some
I
shit
don't
that
want
I
an
walked
apology. I
in
wasn't
on,
expecting an apology. I don't want an apology.
but you got it. I gave it to you
All I'm
because
trying to
you
let you
wanted
know,
it. You
all I'm
wanted
trying to
it.
let
You
you know
told
is,
me this is what you told me, right?
go ahead.
And you already said that I admitted that I walked into the conversation, right?
You said that.
Because I said that because that's what happened, right?
Right.
All right. Well, you know what? I apologize if you feel like I came at you wrong.
I didn't feel any way. All I'm trying to
You
let you
did
know.
because that's why you explained
See,
it to me.
all I'm trying to let you know is this is YouTube.
This
Motherfuckers
is
are talking.
what? This
This
is
is
who?
you. This is YouTube. That's what the app you're
Okay,
on.
I get
It's
it. I
YouTube.
get it. I
So
get
check
it.
so check this out. We're on YouTube. When you are on a platform and you get up on a panel and people talk shit, the nature is to talk shit back. Just to keep the show
But it's
going.
a it's a it's a type of nature how you talk shit back.
Oh, okay. So okay, I
You
need the
know
mother.
that. You know
Okay,
that.
so I need to
You
calm
know
my
that.
so I need to calm it down enough so certain
No, I didn't
females don't
say
feel
calm
like
it
it's
down
sassy.
enough, but have more articulate words to
So what's the
say
proper
than to make
instruction?
it
What's the
seem.
proper
No,
instruction,
no,
see?
you was being too aggressive, and I said that.
Okay. So what is the proper way to do it,
It's
see?
no problem. If that's how you felt to come out the bag, that's how you felt to come out the bag. I don't care about it, but when I tell you that, you can't get mad on my opinion.
How you saying
Everybody
I'm
got an
getting
opinion
mad
because
if I'm
everybody
talking
got an
to you?
asshole.
How will you accuse me being mad if I'm talking to you, see?
Okay, it's the way you was talking.
See what it is, you're not used to people talking back to you. And trying
No,
to fucking
that
have a
is not
conversation with you.
true. That
You
is
see it,
not true.
you see it as me being confrontational, and I'm
First of
not.
all, that is not true. That
Okay,
is not
so
true.
why can't we have a simple
I
argument without you saying I'm being aggressive and coming at you? I'm not.
Okay. Well,
I'm talking
you
to you.
wasn't arguing with me. You was arguing with her. Now you
The
arguing with
way I'm coming
me.
at you is the same degree as coming at them in a bagging
Okay.
matter.
All right.
The same
Still
flow I'm giving
sassy
you,
though.
the same energy I'm giving you is the same way I'm doing it in a bagging state of in a motherfucking name calling sense of.
Well, the other girl said you said that the lady looked like Miss Piggy or something. You was really going in on her. I
She
think she
went.
hung up too.
Okay, well, I shouldn't have said that. Is that what you're saying? I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, come on. If you trying to have an articulate
It
conversation,
was, but
what are
it
you
wasn't
doing?
articulation going on. We were bagging each other. See,
Okay.
do you get it? We were clowning, like we were clowning.
Okay.
That's what was going on. It was a motherfucking bag session that was going on. See,
I said, okay.
you feel me?
All right.
But you accused me of being aggressive with him when I wasn't even. I was bagging back. That's it.
Well, did anybody let anybody know we was getting in a roast fest or what?
It was a roast fest. See, you came in and chimed in your shit and put that narrative out there, and they piggybacked off it. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
That's exactly what you did. You came in there
I
and said they're
said,
doing this,
okay,
and
sir.
since I'm outnumbered, they jumped on the same bandwagon as you, and that's what happened.
I said, okay, sir. But
That
you'll think about it later.
demasculation is what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody tried to do that.
That's what
Now,
happened.
I would never take your
You'll never take it,
masculinity
but I'm
for
just saying
any
that's what happened at
dog.
that situation. See, I'm not offended at all. I'm talking to you like an adult here, but
And
your
I'm trying
reaction,
to too,
your
but you trying
reaction,
to,
and
you trying to,
your
you trying
reaction
to.
and the way you're coming at me, I can tell you're not used to adult conversations. You're not used to it.
What?
You're used to
See what I'm
confrontations.
saying? Now you trying to keep your voice calm while you trying to fucking do that weird shit. That's
Hey,
probably what
see,
happened in the
you're used
last
to
time. And
confrontations.
you know
See,
what? Don't do that.
you got
Don't
your
do
guards
that.
up for
Don't
no
do that.
reason. You got your guards
Don't
up for
do
no
that.
reason.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
See,
Because I
calm
will
down.
bleed you right now. Don't do that.
I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm trying to tell
You're
you.
being defensive for nothing.
No, you got
For
me fucked
nothing.
up is what you got it.
You're actually talking to a gentleman. You don't even realize that. You're
No, you
actually talking to a
actually
gentleman.
talking to a real motherfucker that know when the motherfucker trying to play him. So you
See?
need to
You're
calm
wrong.
down right
You're
now.
wrong. You're wrong.
Okay, okay.
You've been so bruised and so damaged. You don't even
Oh, see what I'm
realize.
saying? You
That's
keep
what you're
coming
doing.
at me like that.
See, you
Okay,
are. See, you are. You're a damaged animal. You're damaged. You
okay.
know what I'm saying?
Bruised on the side of the road and
Yeah.
hit dog holler, huh?
You one of them. You know what a
Okay,
dog.
cool.
You know when an animal gets hit so many times they just flinch for no reason. That's you,
Mm-hmm.
and you're doing that for
That's
no reason.
you.
See,
That's
I'm
you.
I'm trying to coddle you. I'm trying to grab you and
You
hug you and talk
cannot
to
do,
you.
you can never, nigga. Never.
I can't grab you and coddle you.
You cannot.
That's crazy. Like I'm trying to
It
talk to you
sure
like a
is.
human.
It's crazy that you think that you try. Boy, shut the fuck up. Now you really trying to make me go off, and I'm not
You
trying to
can
do
go
that
off all
because
you want. That's
this my
fine.
first
That's
night back.
fine. That's
Okay,
fine. You can go off
I'm
all
gonna
you
leave it
want.
alone. I'm
But
gonna
I
leave it
know, I
alone.
know, I know damaged shit. I can see it. Damaged goods. I can see it. You're damaged.
Hmm.
That's why you immediately attacking the nigga, saying I'm
You and your
aggressive and
mama
do.
damaged too.
See, yeah, come on, bring
Yeah,
it on
yeah,
out.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Bring it on
Yeah.
out. See,
Your mama damaged you. That's
yeah,
why you think you can come out here and talk to women the way you do. So
yeah, I
you know
guess
what?
so.
That don't matter.
I guess so. Shout out to my
You
mom.
need to learn some new tactics, nigga.
But see,
Yeah,
you're
because I'm gonna kill
damaged.
myself.
You're
So fuck
damaged.
you.
You're a fragile woman. You're
Yeah, okay.
fragile. You're
Oh yeah.
fragile.
For
That's a
sure.
that's a
For
cracked
sure.
eggshell. You a cracked
I'm deadly
eggshell.
fragile.
You're a cracked eggshell. I can tell
Yes.
by the way you talk.
Won't you cook it up? Won't you
You're
cook
a
up my egg that you cracked?
I'm
Won't you
trying
cook
to.
it up?
I'm
Cook
trying
it
to.
up.
I'm trying to.
You can't.
You know what I'm
So cook
saying?
that egg up that you cracked, nigga. My
You
name
got that
ain't Humpty
voice of
Dumpty.
you got
You
that voice of
crazy? You
cries. Like I
crazy.
can tell you cry
My
a
name
lot.
ain't Humpty Dumpty.
You
Shut the
cry a
fuck up.
lot. I can tell
Oh
you
my
cry a
God.
lot. You
I
know what I'm
can tell you
saying?
didn't graduate. I can tell you didn't graduate.
You'd be surprised.
That's what I can tell.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I guess.
You'd be surprised. Like you
Mhm.
really would be surprised. I have fucking further education that you won't even believe.
I could tell that you did it.
But I can tell with you, you need to be coddled. You need to be talked to slow and directly. You're
Oh,
fragile.
look how you talking, y'all. This
You've
sound
been through a lot.
ridiculous.
You've been through a
Okay.
lot, see? You've been through a lot. And I want to be here for you.
Boy, shut the fuck up. You sound
I want
stupid.
to I want to be here for you, see?
You sound stupid. What have I been through? My daddy
Come on.
I don't
Okay.
need nothing from
What about your
nobody.
daddy? What did your daddy do?
Everything. And my mama. So I don't need nothing from nobody. So you need to shut
Are
up
you
talking to
married?
me because if I get serious,
Why you
you
getting
going
so defensive? See, are you married?
I'm defensive because you talking bullshit.
Are you married?
Am I married?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have children?
Yeah.
Okay. How many kids do you have? See,
2.
2 kids. How old are your kids?
Why?
We having a conversation. Stop being defensive.
I said why?
We're having a conversation.
Well,
How old are
I'm
your
asking
children?
you why do you need to
I
know?
just told you we're having a conversation. How old are your children?
As old as they need to be.
See, you see this defensive shit? Why? Why?
Shut up. You sound so stupid.
Why are you being so defensive, nigga? I'm
You
trying to
sound
talk to
so
you.
stupid.
God damn, I can't fucking talk to you?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I gotta motherfucking calm down because you know what the sassy level is. So let me just shut up.
You sassy.
Okay.
Nah, I can't, I'm not a man to be sassy. But you
Okay.
the sassy one. You arguing with everybody.
Am I
Even
arguing with you,
me.
C? Am I
Yeah.
arguing with you?
You sure are.
Oh, okay. Well, I get okay. So I gotta stop talking to you then, because I don't feel like I'm arguing.
Well,
I'm trying
just
to
talk
talk to
to
you.
SendáRoni.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess it's all done. Hey, all right. What's up, SendaRoni? I gotta stop talking to C because she knows everything. I gotta stop talking
I
to her.
sure
Oh,
do.
no,
I
no,
know
no.
All right.
Talk
everything
on, man.
about your ass.
Talk
What's
on. No
up, bro?
problem. What's going
We
on, man? Hope y'all
we
enjoying the
we
show,
gotta
man.
chop it up because if I talk to C, I'm sassy. I can't talk no more. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no.
The
Yeah,
sassiest conversation I've ever had with a nigga.
you
You see
gotta
what I'm
always,
saying? I'm over here talking
you
to her
gotta,
respectfully, and look what
you gotta,
she's saying.
you
That's
gotta
why I
always
know you're
trust
a problem. You're a problem, lady. You a fucking
Problem
problem.
child. Problem child.
You got a bad attitude.
Mm-hmm.
You defensive for no reason. And I
Yeah.
bet you money you single.
You do. You want how much?
Are you
Please
single?
tell me how much.
I bet you
Because tell
single.
me how much.
All
How
right.
much money you want to bet on that?
The way you
No,
talk and the
tell
way
me
your
how
tone
much you want
is,
to bet on
no
that.
nigga wants to deal with this shit. No
Tell me
nigga
how
wants
much.
to deal with this shit.
SendáRoni. Won't you
Yo,
give him some insight? Won't you tell him how much you want to bet me right now?
about
Now he
what?
could bet his whole bag.
About what?
Oh, he told me he bet I'm single. He bet it. So how much do he want to bet?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this though. What go down is,
No, tell him
no,
how
no,
much
no.
he want to bet.
She's cutting you off already. Look at her. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, she get down like she fucked up like that now. But for the most part over here, like a lot of these sectors that he be at, it be a lot of single women and shit like that. You know what I'm saying and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Over here
You
though,
talking to me or him?
no. I'm explaining to you, you know, in the midst of why that would come out because, like, you know, usually in a debate or like, you know, a back and forth, that usually be the case in the places that you know what I'm saying.
SendáRoni don't want you to lose your money, okay? SendáRoni don't
Yeah,
want you to lose your
Look at her.
fucking money.
Look
I
at
wouldn't
her.
let him make. I wouldn't let him make no bad bets. I wouldn't let him make no bad bet at all.
Look at her.
I'm just
So
letting
how
you know
much you
why.
willing to bet, sir? Because I forgot your
Yeah,
name.
See,
So how
see,
much you
you got
willing to
no
bet?
proper respect for a man. See, you
No,
got
you a
no
lie.
proper
You a
respect for a man.
lie. You a lie.
All right.
It's a man like you. You a lie.
Okay.
So tell
You
me how
respecting
much you
me
willing
means
to bet
nothing to
that I'm
me.
single.
You have no motherfucking
Tell
manly
me
respect.
how much you willing to bet that I'm single.
You gotta be single.
Tell
You're
me how
on
much you willing to
YouTube
bet
at two
on
in the
it.
morning talking to niggas and calling them
Tell
sassy.
me how much you willing to
You
bet. Tell
okay?
me how much you willing to bet.
Is you say why I gotta bet you? We children?
No, because you said it.
Why don't you just
You
answer
said
the
that with your
question?
own mouth.
Why don't you just answer the question?
You said that I'm
Are you
single.
single or not?
No, you say you
Okay.
willing to
Okay, thank
bet.
you. That's it. That's
So
all you
tell
gotta
me how
say.
much you
See?
willing to bet.
Okay, you just answered it. Why we gotta
Oh
continue it though?
yeah, okay.
You
That's
was
why I know.
you
You not no
stubborn.
real nigga.
You
You a
stu
sassy ass nigga, like I
exactly.
said.
You know it all,
Because if you
see?
was willing to bet, you would lose every fucking thing in your fucking pocket
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah. See,
On my mama.
and the shit, and yeah, check this out though, see?
All right.
Your behavior, and the shit that comes out your fucking mouth.
You like it.
What makes you think a nigga
You
wants to
like
deal
it.
with that?
You
What
like
makes you
it.
think a
You
nigga
like
wants to
it.
deal with that, see?
Cause you like it.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah, she does. You like it wholeheartedly.
It's actually disgusting to me.
Yeah.
It's
You
disgusting to me.
like it. You like it.
You got an attitude problem.
You like it.
And I'm trying to tell you, and look at your
You
mouth.
like it. You like it.
And if you are with a nigga, you ain't gonna beat him too long. You're not.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Bet on
really.
that too. Bet on that too.
Really.
Bet on that too.
All right. You need to
Bet on
work on
that
you need to
too.
work on your goddamn training. You need to work on your shit. You can't talk shit to a nigga that's being a nigga. You understand? You can't do that.
And where the nigga at?
A man is gonna react the way he's gonna react.
Where is the man
It
at?
don't go on your terms, see?
Okay.
You understand?
Mhm. Mhm.
Manlyhood does not go on your terms, see?
Yeah. You right.
And that's your
I
fucking
guess.
problem. You think you know
Oh,
better than a man, and you don't.
okay. All right.
Hey, you need to listen to me so that relationship will
Yeah.
work.
I got a
You
whole
don't
fucking
know
daddy.
better than a
Okay.
man.
All right.
Can you listen to me without interruption?
Listen, sir. I've been listening to you. You ain't told me shit.
Oh my God. You cannot tell a motherfucking man what he needs to do.
Okay.
That's my whole point to you.
Okay.
You are not going to sit and tell a man, oh, that's feminine, and you know what manly is. You don't know what manly is.
Mm.
If
Okay.
you are with a nigga and you want it to work, you don't speak on that man's fucking gender role at all. You don't do that.
Mm. Mm.
I'm trying to teach you something here. You need to listen, and you're
Okay.
not listening.
I
You're not
am.
fucking listening.
I am. I'm
You
fully
don't speak
listening.
on a nigga's gender role at all. And you
Mm.
do that freely. You did that shit
Yeah.
freely.
Yeah.
That tells me a lot about your character.
Did I tell you that I don't have a man, huh?
You just said you had a man. Now you don't got a man?
No, you said I know.
Okay. You see,
You
you're
remember
not even
that? Do
listening
you
to me at
remember what
all.
you said?
You're
Do
not
you
even
remember what you
listening to
said?
me at all.
Wait, first of all, do you remember what you
Look
said?
at this nigga. You're not
You
even
said you
listening to
willing
me
to
at all.
bet. You said you willing to bet.
Oh my God. You see, you a
That's what you
difficult
said.
motherfucker.
Oh no, nobody heard that on the line. That he said he willing to bet.
All I'm trying to sit and
Okay.
tell you is
Okay.
if you do have a man, see, I don't mean nothing to you. You don't mean nothing to me. I don't care what you say to me. But I'm trying to sit and tell you is the
No,
way
I
your
didn't say
percent.
nothing to you. You said it to me.
Let me land. What I'm trying to sit and tell you is you
Oh
quickly spoke
Jesus.
on a nigga's gender role. And if you do
On
that in
who?
your own
Yours? I
relationship,
only spoke on
if you do
yours.
that in your own relationship, it's not gonna last.
Okay.
All
Hmm.
right? You got
Mm-hmm.
a filthy mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to work on that.
Yeah. You need to work on yours too.
You don't speak on no nigga's gender role when a nigga just bullshit. You don't even know
Yeah.
what the hell you
Speak on
talking about.
yours. Speak on yours.
You came in here late,
Speak
which
on
you just
yours. Don't tell
you
me how to
came in here
speak on
late, which you
mine.
just admitted. You
Speak
came in here
on
late, which you just
yours. Don't
admitted.
speak on mine.
You see this? You're a
Speak
difficult
on
motherfucker.
yours. On your
Ain't
sassy
no
ass
way
shit.
in
Don't speak
hell
on
a nigga's gonna
mine.
be fucking faithful to this. Hell
Oh
no.
yes. You can't believe it though.
Hell
You can't
no.
believe it. Oh,
Hell
you
no.
don't know me. That's why.
Who's gonna be faithful to this shit?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What
Hmm.
nigga wants to deal with this shit?
Desires make him believe in
Desire?
this shit.
Ain't nothing
Yes.
desirable about you at all.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You over here
Mhm.
speaking on men's gender roles like you know better.
I only spoke on yours,
You and
sir.
Tomiko was trying
I
to
only
tell me
spoke
how I
on
should act.
yours.
You
Only
and another
spoke on
female is telling
yours.
me. You and
I
another female is
only spoke
listen to
on
what I'm trying to
yours.
tell you. You and another female is telling me how I should act on this motherfucker.
I said I only spoke on yours.
So that tells
And
me,
I'm
nigga, you can't
speaking
tell
on
me how to
every nigga
act.
act.
You
I don't have
cannot
to tell you
tell
how to
me how
act
to
because you
act on this
showing your role
motherfucker.
right now. You showing your role right now. I don't have to speak on it. Everybody hear it.
Look at this shit. Look at this
You
shit.
don't even know what you're saying right now.
Bro,
You just
you don't know what
talking.
you're saying.
All right, cool. It's fine with me.
You don't know
Go
what you're
ahead and keep
saying.
talking. Go ahead and keep talking.
You don't even
Go
want
ahead
to
and
act
keep
like a female.
talking.
You don't even want to be female. Look at you. You
Oh,
trying to be a
okay.
nigga and run your mouth.
Okay.
But you gonna sit and tell another nigga how he should act.
Hey, I
Do
didn't
you get
tell
my
you how
point?
to act. I didn't tell you how to act. I
Yeah,
told
you
you gave
did. You
out
said I'm being
sassy.
sassy
I
in your
said
own
you
opinion.
giving out sassy. I didn't tell you how to
See?
act though. I
In
did
your
not tell
opinion, I'm
you
being sassy
how
because
to
I'm
be a
talking
man.
shit
I
back.
did not tell you that. I never said
That
you should do this. You should do
what
that.
I'm
I
trying to tell
never
you
said
is,
none
what
of
I'm trying to
that.
tell you is,
Boy,
you
stop
are immediately
fucking
telling a
playing with me.
motherfucking
You
man
are a
on
sassy ass
here
nigga,
how he should
and you
act.
need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Period.
exactly. Bring that shit out. See,
Period.
you a lonely
Period.
broad. You a lonely broad, and you will
Oh,
always be
thank you.
lonely. You're
Yeah,
rotten.
I sure will.
You got a bad
I
attitude,
told you to bet me. I
and you
told you to
slow,
bet me, and
and
you
you
still
slow.
won't bet me. I told you to bet me, and you still won't bet me.
Who the fuck wants to come
Why
home and
you
fuck
not
this?
betting me if you feel like that
Who
way?
wants to come home and fuck
Why you have
this?
not bet me?
You need to
That's
work
the
on your
only question
goddamn
I'm asking
attitude.
you.
You a
And if you
woman.
can't answer that,
You a fucking
if you
woman.
can't answer bet me, then you don't have no ride in this car, nigga,
Look at this
because
shit.
you are crazy.
Ride
You
in
gonna
this
tell me
car.
what I got going.
Yeah.
What? Boy, bye.
Yeah.
I said bet me.
It's gotta be
Bet
terrible to deal
me.
with you.
I said bet me.
Bet what?
B-E-T. Bet me.
Bet what?
You said I'm lonely and I'm
Yeah,
by
you gotta be
myself and
lonely.
I'm all this. So bet me that I
I
am.
know you are. I
Okay.
know you are.
All right.
I know you're lonely.
Okay.
You don't have a nigga over there. What real nigga
Okay.
gonna allow you to talk on the line with another nigga this late at night?
Okay, we is on fucking live talking to
Oh,
1,000
just like I
people.
was
What
on
are you
live
talking
talking shit to
about?
other people. You a
Yeah,
fucking
that's what you're
hypocrite.
doing right now. So
You a
you
fucking
lonely.
hypocrite.
You're
You a
lonely.
fucking. Actually, I'm not.
You're
Actually,
lonely.
I'm not.
Okay, well, why you saying I am?
Because you're a woman.
Oh, okay.
I'm allowed to do that where I'm at. I'm allowed to do this.
Okay, okay. And you
But
think
if a
I'm
nigga's
not?
allowing you to talk this late at night, nigga, that ain't no nigga over there.
Okay.
My females over here, she can't talk on the goddamn fucking internet this late at night with all the niggas. Hell no. But
I
I
said
can.
okay. I said
But I
okay.
can.
You
Yeah,
still
that's
like
how it goes in my house.
you still going against the betting
That's
me.
how it goes in my
You
house.
still going against the betting me.
No.
No,
See,
no, no,
you
no.
a
You say you
difficult,
bet that's what's
you a
going on.
difficult, you a
So I want the
difficult.
bet.
Ain't
I
no
want the
way
bet.
in hell a nigga is
I
fucking
want
coddling
the
to you.
bet.
No way. There's no way a
All
nigga's
right. Well,
coddling
I
to you.
want the bet. I want the
I'm betting you
bet.
right now. What you want to
I'm
bet?
begging you for the bet.
What you want to bet?
Whatever you said you'll give me everything in your pocket right now. So
Yeah.
I need the bet.
Ain't no way in hell a nigga's fucking coddling you.
Oh my God, you are
No
fucking
way in hell.
stupid.
No way
All
in
right.
hell.
All right. Ask SendaRoni, do he know the truth?
What the fuck is that? How is he gonna know about your personal life? See?
He do know. That's
See?
my
This one I know
friend.
you, man, you a child, man.
All
You a
right.
child. You a
Okay.
child,
Well,
baby.
won't you ask him?
You're a fucking child. Put your nigga on the
Why
phone.
don't you ask him?
Put your nigga on the phone.
Why don't you ask him?
Put your nigga on the phone.
What are you talking about?
Let me talk to your nigga.
You not talking to my nigga.
Thank you. Because there's no nigga.
Oh, okay.
Who
All
the
right.
fuck want to lay beside you?
You don't want to bet. You don't want
Thank
to
you.
bet. Okay,
Man,
cool.
listen to what I'm
Cool.
saying. Stop your
No,
shit.
I'm not.
I want you to find a nigga. I want you to live a good life. Stop your shit. Stop your shit, lady. Stop your fucking talking and your cockiness attitude. Stop it. It's not working for you. At this late in life, at your age, and the way you look, you can't be like this. You need to stop. All right? Yeah. Bounce. Coming over here talking your goddamn shit. You are not in that position to talk like that, ladies. Is what I'm trying to tell your ass.
Salute. Man, top of the night, man. Hope everybody enjoyed the show, man. Jay Solid, man, stepped up, man, 100%. Salute to everybody, man. Queen
1,000.
Bill, you know
1,000.
already. Yeah, man. We're gonna crank this up to tomorrow too. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have some people coming through and everything like that. We're gonna see what birthday girl got going on. Make sure you hear Jay Solid. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have more people on and everything like that, so we can pick up where we left off. Easy money, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that cash up money
Man,
sign.
shout out to Easy Money, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
Easy
Easy
Money,
Money
man.
kept it going, man. I seen him in there. I ain't know where it was coming from, but he kept it going, man. Salute. Glad you can stay on with us, man. Kitty Frappuccino, salute.
And I mean no disrespect to C. I'm just talking shit back to you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no. It ain't gonna be none of that one sided. You know, I ain't like that. I ain't like that at all. If they can dish it, they can take it. It's as simple as that. And I ain't getting in between. I don't give a damn who I know the longest or anything like that. Well, I don't do that one way bashing shit. But yeah, Jay Solid, man. This ain't like them other sectors and shit like that. We done been on and shit like that. Every chick over here got money and they got a dude or something or whatever the fuck they got going on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can say what you want now. I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no real half assing like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Already.
I'm definitely listen to me though. I'm definitely not gonna stop you from saying what you got to say though in response to anybody disrespecting you or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So you know
Already. You have gave me that for sure.
yeah,
So
yeah, it's all fair game. But yeah, everybody up here, you know what I'm saying, take it up. This ain't like that other shit, you know what I'm saying, at all. Shout out to everybody, man. Like I said, man, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. C popped up back. We about to end the
Yeah, I
show.
was just trying to see if he was back.
He never
I'm
left.
here, baby. I'm here.
Now, SendáRoni.
Yo.
Tell him about me because he
I
is
ain't got to
really.
do all that. You got that. You know how to talk, man. I ain't got to do all that. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying?
It's all good.
Yeah, if you got
But
something little, I take you.
shout out to the little podcast. I love the podcast. I'm just welcome back tonight, and
Hey,
we all
C.
good. We gonna live life.
C. My name is Jay Solid.
I don't give a fuck what your name is, nigga.
Okay.
You fucking with me, trying to.
You see?
But
I'm
I
trying to
know
be
what I got
respectful,
going,
see?
so I ain't tripping.
Okay, you got a man over there taking care of you. I get it, baby. I get it. Why
I'm
you
gonna
mad?
stay with that.
Why you mad?
I'm not mad, sir. Just let's
Hey, Roni. I know you.
apologize and
I know you
move
want to shut
on.
this down, but can I talk to C real quick?
Oh, go ahead.
C.
My mic muted. I'm on.
C. You need to understand your behavior.
Who gives a fuck about behavior?
What you mean? Who gives a fuck about behavior, lady? It don't work like
Who?
that.
Who?
It don't work
Your
that way.
behavior tonight was sassy. So what the fuck we talking about behavior for?
Okay. So how was your
What do
behavior?
that mean?
How was
Behavior.
your behavior? Okay, I'll take it. I'm being sassy. How was your behavior? See?
My behavior was going with your behavior.
Oh, okay.
All right. Because you don't know me yet. You don't know me yet. A couple of more shows, you will know me. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got it.
All I try to do was have a conversation with you. That's all I'm
No,
trying to do.
you did have a conversation, and I was quiet for your conversation, and I'm good with it. But I know me, and I guess you know you, but nah,
You got
are
defensive. You
not
got
what I
defensive when I
know.
said there's no man fucking calling you, and I know that's a fact. There's no
You
way.
say what?
You got defensive when I said there's no nigga over there with you.
Oh, and you believe that?
Yeah.
And you can believe what you like.
I do believe that.
Okay. Huh.
You're irresponsible. You're irresponsible with your mouth. You're irresponsible. All right? You're disrespectful.
All that. But
Yeah.
if you say what you said, then you dead wrong. That's why I told you to bet
That's
me.
all I'm saying. So
Well,
why you get mad?
why won't you bet me?
How we gonna bet? See, how you want to bet?
You could bet me,
How do
and
you want to
I
do
could
this?
prove you wrong.
How do you want to do this? See,
you could bet me, and I got Cash App, and I need all that.
Why do you need all that? See, what are we betting here?
Because you betting me, and I need the
No,
money that you willing to put up to say that.
you got to
How much
understand.
money you willing to put up to say that?
What are we betting
How
for?
much? How
I don't even
much?
know. What are we betting for? I don't even know what we're betting for. What are we
No,
betting
you
for?
told me I'm over here by myself.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
You are. Ain't no real nigga allow her woman to talk on a motherfucking mic this goddamn late, running her mouth, talking to other niggas.
Okay.
You understand?
That's why I said talk to SendáRoni, and you won't even
What the
do
fuck
it.
you keep saying that for? We're grown. Why I gotta talk to SendaRoni about you?
Yeah, because he know the truth.
No, you a child. You got a child
Okay.
mind. You got a
All
child
right.
mind.
Good night,
Yeah.
SendáRoni. I'll
Yeah.
see you later, because
Run
this
off, you little
boy
kid
is
ass
something
woman. Run
else.
off. You little kid. Fix your attitude and find a man. Fix your attitude and you'll find a man, lady.
Okay.
Real shit. Stop
All
running your
right.
fucking mouth and talking shit like that. You don't know what the hell you talking about. I know you want a man. I know you do. I know you want a man to lay beside you and caress you. You're a woman. You want that at your age. And for you to find that, watch your fucking mouth.
How
That's
old
what I'm
am
trying to tell
I?
you. I'm actually trying
How
to
old am
school you
I?
here. I'm trying to school
How
you here.
old
You're
am
not
I?
listening.
And you
And you're
call
not
me,
listening.
how old am I?
I know you older than me.
How?
I'm 44. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm older than you.
Okay. And you got a bad
And you lying
attitude.
about being 44 though.
Why am I gonna lie about that? What's braggable about being 44?
What year you was born?
80.
So if you was born in 80, you 44?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
45. My bad. 45. I mean, shit, I don't even pay attention to the
That's
motherfucker.
what I'm gagging over here. Okay,
Okay,
go
but you need to
ahead.
listen. You need to
Go
listen
ahead
to
and
me.
keep talking.
I want you to find a man and be a man.
Okay.
I want a man to be in your life, but you need to work on your attitude, lady. That's your position in life. You cannot be fucking running your mouth and disrespecting niggas. You can't do that.
Oh, I never disrespected you though.
Okay, so if you want a man to coddle you beside you and lay beside your motherfucking ass at night, watch your mouth.
Okay. Oh, my bad for laughing. Okay. I did wash my mouth. All I did was laugh.
Are you going to take this lesson into consideration?
What'd you say?
Are you going to take this lesson into consideration?
Nah, I'm just worried about why you won't bet me.
How we going to bet, see?
We can bet. You got cash out, right?
Okay, what am I betting on?
Okay, we just gonna bet $20.
Okay, check this
We
out.
can
See,
start it right there.
if there is a nigga laying beside you, he don't get two shits about you. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
So you know that much?
Yeah. If there is a raunchy ass, slouchy ass nigga laying beside you right now, that nigga don't
And
get
what
two
do he
shits about
do?
you.
No, tell me about the raunchy slouchy
That
ass
nigga don't
nigga.
get
Tell
two
me what
shits
he do?
about you.
What do he do?
I don't know.
You
But he
think
don't
you
get two
think
shits about you.
oh, okay.
If I heard my motherfucking woman talking on the goddamn mic this late at night to another nigga, I'm on her ass.
We
And that would never
just
happen in my
started this
life. In
podcast.
my world,
What
that
do
don't
the
happen.
fuck that mean?
That don't happen.
This is podcast.
See?
So what are you
You see how
talking
ignorant
about?
he is?
Everybody be on podcast.
Okay. See, this is why I know there's no nigga laying beside your motherfucking ass. There's no way
Okay.
in hell.
Okay.
There's no way in hell.
I said okay.
All right? And you
I
need to
said
motherfucking
okay.
admit it and just say, Jay Salad, you're right.
Jay
I'm a
Solid.
failure.
That's your name?
Yeah, Jay Salad.
I'm a failure. I'm a failure.
There you go. Jay Salad, I'm a failure.
There
I
you go.
fucked up. I shouldn't be talking about no nigga shit like that. And I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
be
yeah,
motherfucking
yeah,
telling nigga
yeah.
how he should act on here. This is what you should be
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, you're right.
You should be telling me that. Jay Salad, I shouldn't
You're
be telling
right.
you how to act on this motherfucker. I'm
I'm
out of
glad you
pocket, Jay
talked me
Salad.
down off the
That
ledge.
is
I'm
exactly what
glad
you
you
should be
talked me
saying.
down off the ledge. Okay?
Yeah. You should be telling
Okay.
me, Jay Salad, I shouldn't be telling you how to act on here. I'm out of pocket, Jay
Yeah,
Salad.
you're right. You're so right. I'm out of pocket.
There you
Okay.
go. There
All
you go.
right.
See? Roll with this, and I guarantee you're gonna have a nigga laying beside you in no time. I tell you that. Be a good nigga too.
Okay. You done?
I'm trying to talk to you. I mean,
No,
we can
you
be
already
done if you
talked to me. You already
we can be
told me
done
to
if you
tell
want to be
you what to
done.
say.
We can be done if you want to be done.
I think we done with that.
Okay. Well, I want you to have a good night, and I wish you and your man beside you much success, man. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
And I want that nigga to take care of you too.
Mm-hmm.
And will you take care of him?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna watch your mouth?
The one that I don't have.
Okay, see, I knew it. I knew there was no nigga beside you.
No, you said it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you being sarcastic. My fault. My fault. Okay.
Mm.
Well, what's up,
Just,
bruh? Hey, bro, can you hear me? Cause she got the phone over there. What's up, brother?
I think
Silent.
he said he was giving you the floor.
That nigga ain't there.
No, because he put the phone down so you can have the floor.
You laying on that bed by yourself, baby, and it's okay. It's okay. The fuck? It's okay.
You right. You right.
As long as you got your hair done and you got some motherfucking fresh pajamas on with that fresh bath scent on you, you all right. You all right.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know the truth? You want to know the truth?
What's the truth, baby?
The truth is I took a shower at 7 o'clock this morning. Been smoking cigarettes and drinking all day. Okay?
God
So
damn.
if you tell me that ain't nobody laying beside me, that's on you.
There can't be a nigga beside you. Can't be.
Okay?
And if it is, good job for you. I'm wrong. But your behavior is demonstrating something else. Your behavior is demonstrating something else.
I just told you what I did today.
What? Smoke cigarettes and what? I didn't hear the other part.
Drink all day, watch TV. That's what I did.
So you drunk all day, watch TV, and you got the nerve to talk shit to other niggas on there.
Yep.
What kind of filthy shit is that?
You tell me.
Ain't no way in hell a nigga's laying beside you.
Okay.
Okay, are you fresh? Are you clean? Did you take a shower before you lay down?
About to.
Oh, you didn't even take a shower yet.
I took it at 7 this morning. Now
So
I
your
gotta
hair.
go to bed again.
So you didn't brush your hair, you didn't brush your teeth or nothing. You ain't even fresh in the bed. You just laying over there smelling like cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
And you gonna sit and tell me a nigga wants to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
See? And you saying mm-hmm confidently. You see? You got a badass attitude, lady. You got a bad
Mm-hmm.
attitude. You
Mm-hmm.
got a bad attitude.
Mm-hmm. And you
No,
want
nigga.
me to?
No, it don't work that way.
Yeah, it do.
It don't work that way.
Okay.
You understand? It don't work
Mm-hmm.
that way. You
Okay.
keep your ass fresh. You keep that pussy washed. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
You keep that breath clean. And you brush that motherfucking
Y'all
head
are
too.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you talking about? Ain't no nigga
Talking
supposed to
about
put up
TJ.
with that shit. We keep it.
Okay.
Now, if you have a nigga in there, okay, you could do that. But you don't even have a nigga in there.
Okay.
You stop your goddamn shit, man, and clean your shit up, lady.
I
You
said
clean that shit up.
okay. I said okay.
Fucking nerve of you, and you gonna come over here and tell niggas how they supposed to act. You got a
Mm-hmm.
bad. You got some work to do. You got some goddamn
Like,
work to do.
okay.
Trying to tell you that right now. You got some goddamn work to do.
I said okay.
And do
Why
you
you
want a
keep
nigga in your
saying
life?
it?
Do you want
Why
a
you
nigga in
keep
your life?
saying it? Why you
Let me
keep
ask you
saying
something.
it?
See, do you
Why you
want a
keep
nigga in your
saying
life?
it? Use soap.
See, do you want a nigga in your life?
I just need to use soap.
Do you want a nigga in your life?
Nope. Not one time.
You don't want a nigga. Okay, you want to be single?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then you doing it right then. You doing it right then. I thought you wanted to be with somebody. My fault. Okay, if you want to be single, you doing the right thing then. Stay on that goddamn bed smelling like that. Do your goddamn thing.
Hey, salute, man. Everybody tuning in, man. Shout out, man. Hit that follow button, hit that add button, hit that subscribe button, like, share, and that heart.
Shout out to C. Shout out to C.
Man, shout out to C, man. Stepped up, man. We're gonna do
Oh my
a
God. We back? I thought I hung up.
She don't want no nigga in her life, bro. She just admitted she wants to be single. Okay, that makes sense why you laying in that bed smelling like smoke's funky and shit. Not washing your ass. It makes sense. It make
Yeah.
perfect sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you being an adult. Like now, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You
Yeah.
being
I
serious or you
said
trying to be a
yes.
kid?
I
You being
said yes.
serious?
I said yes.
Okay, so you want to have an articulate conversation and you acting like a child, but you accusing me of other shit. It's funny.
salute.
Salute, my
Hey,
nigga.
AJ Solomon, I'm glad you stepped up, man. We're gonna do this again though, man. Y'all make sure y'all come through later on today. Hey, I'm gonna see y'all at the show, man. Shout out to
Already,
everybody
G.
that came. Salute to the chat, man. Kitty Divine for the win. Queen Real salute, man. I'll see y'all again today. Tamiko, appreciate you sharing the channel. Peace.
Already.
Corey Moe.